Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're having some dolphins and mermaid energy. What time is it there, Poonam? I'm going to do a deep shuffle of my Ocean Mermaid tarot cards. They're very beautiful. Let me show you. This is the Fool. It's like diving right into a new adventure. The Magician. 9:36. Okay. So let me get these cards set up, cleared and charged. Ten a.m. in Alabama. Okay. Yes, aren't they beautiful? I love these cards. I have so many decks and I want to start using more of them. Tonight is my mediumship class. I'm so excited. I do mediumship training every Friday night from 7 to 9. My highlight of the week. And where are you, Songbird? Actually, you know what? I'm going to charge these. Flip some of them over by mistake. Kenya, Africa. Awesome. Awesome. So I don't make a list. I was reading at the same time. I don't make a list. And I pretty much just go for the first hour that I'm live. Hello, Monica. How are you? I pretty much go through the first hour that I'm live, just, going through the people who are here and doing free readings. Your sister got a cruise ship job in Miami. She traveled yesterday. Was she in Africa, Songbird? Did she go from Africa to Miami? It's exciting. So if you were here, when I started playing the music and everything, if you can just type your question in again, because if I go all the way back through the list, I do kind of lose track of the new comments and things. And it's not good if somebody makes a donation, and I'm like reading things from the past. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Okay, so I'm just going to start with some of the questions that I can see on here, and of course you can just type in more. And Songbird, did you have a question? Is that delight lover? I don't know. Now it's moving so fast. Okay, Pretty said the current energies of Hassan for her. Okay, let's see. Pretty and Hassan, what do you have there? And we're going to use the Oceanic Tarot, Hassan and Pretty. How is Hassan feeling? Okay, we have the Angel of the Ocean, which is healing, but it's reversed. Okay, not sure if you can see that. Another reversal, Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles reversed. And Ten of Pentacles reversed. So right now, pretty, the energy is not flowing. And is he an X? Because I'm wondering why your healing card, which is balance and healing and things should be in balance and moving forward for you. Is Hassan an X because he is an X? Yeah, because we have some really a lot of things out of balance here. We want to see that card like this. So the energy is not good. It's not moving in a romantic area, but it's also not moving in an area that's conducive for your well-being, your higher good, or your healing. So you may want to rethink your relationship with Hassan and do your best to move forward, because that's not something we want to see. What does your boyfriend plan for your relationship? Hello, Kevin. How are you? Hello, Lakshmi. And Lakshmi, where are you from? No, pretty. Not right now. No good news coming from him. Hannah and her boyfriend. Let's see what we've got there. What do we have for Hannah and her boyfriend? Hannah and her boyfriend. Hannah and her boyfriend. Six of Cups. Reflection. And you want to know what is he planning for the relationship? We have the Queen of the Ocean, Abundance, which is the Empress, and that's reversed. If you're thinking about marriage and children, keep that on hold. And the Nine of Cups, which is like wish fulfillment, that's not really moving. So even here, Hannah, how long have you been with your boyfriend? Because it does seem as if there's some energy here that I wouldn't say this is negative, but I would say that he's taking things at a slow pace. Because your question is, what does he have planned for your relationship? And it's basically to keep things moving very slowly. He doesn't want to rush into things. Stephanie says, even though I don't have my tubes, will I ever have a baby? That's the only two questions. You had another question? Are you and Josh going to make it? And even though you don't have any tubes, will you ever have a baby? Do you mean, will you adopt a child if you don't have any tubes? Stephanie, I'll look at you and Joshua. You're welcome, Hannah. Hello, Muhammad, and where are you from? You're in India, Lakshmi. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I want to look at Stephanie and Joshua. So let's see the energy we have around Stephanie and Joshua and their relationship. What do we have around Stephanie and Joshua? Ten of Cups reversed, contemplation. The Lovers upright, choices. So this is very good. You have the Lovers Mermaid card for your present. Oh, and you have the Magician for the future. The Queen of the Ocean, abundance. Now that is the Mother card. The Empress card is reversed. And then we have the Death card reversed, transformation. So the Death card being reversed could mean, now is this that you have a tubal ligation, Stephanie? What is going on with your tubes? Oh, Mohammed, you're in Switzerland. Awesome. There is some energy here that is reversing the situation with your tubes. I'm not sure though if this is physical, if this is you need surgery, if there's like just some sort of condition with your tubes, or if you've had them tied, or if there's something genetic. But the Lover's card, your relationship is strong, it's moving forward. There is some energy that is changing in the realm of having children, but whether how you have them right now, I don't know. I would have to do something more in depth. You may, Mohammed. And I'm going to, and remember everybody, I don't have a moderator, so I do the questions as I see them, and I don't like to do a lot of scrolling back because people may have already left the chat. So I don't mind if you repeat your questions because that actually helps me to see them if the chat's moving. Kevin says, should I consider Prashant as your potential love interest? Okay, let's see. And remember, donations do get preference. Miscarriage? What do you mean, Stephanie? Oh, you wrote some more things. Let me see. Oops. Okay, Kevin and Prashant. Kevin and Prashant. What do we have? Kevin and Prashant. Kevin and Prashant. We have Six of Wands in the past, which is success, pride, acclaim. So that's a very good card, Kevin. We have the Tower reversed. Did you and Prashant maybe have a falling out in the past? This is actually positive because it's reversing a bad situation. And, ooh, the Emperor, the King of the Ocean, represents you. King of Wands reversed, which is good too because the King of Wands can represent like sexual type energy. Yeah, Stephanie, go to the doctor. Go for the checkup because it does, that reverse death shows that there's a physical healing that can take place in your body. But as for you and Josh, things look good. Yeah, so Kevin, okay, I do see that energy there, but right now we have the Ace of Cups, which is starting that love. Oh, look, it looks so cute with the dolphin. Doesn't that look so cute? That's the Ace of Cups, and that's new beginning for love. So Kevin, I would, yeah, Kevin. So you should definitely consider her. I'm going to do another deep shuffle just because I've done several readings. When I do donation readings, I clear and charge with every reading. But when I do the free readings, I do a couple of them with the same energy of the cards, and it's always best to clear them. You got fixed 6 years ago. Yeah. So Stephanie, get to the doctor and see what's going on, and they can do. Sometimes they do reversals, but you need to go to the doctor and just see what's going on regardless. And then I want to do Monica's question. Is your job stability fine or at risk? So I'm going to do Monica next. Is your job stability fine or at risk? And Monica, I feel like I've done a number of job readings for you. I think I remember getting some Three of Pentacles about you and your coworkers. What's going on with your job? Because last time I'm pretty sure I read that things were positive with your job. Is something going on at work that's really causing you a lot of anxiety? Right, but Stephanie, since they took your tubes out and you're bleeding and all this stuff, you need to go back and just have that checked. What is it that you do, Monica, that you're not being productive enough? I think you told me before. And you're worried that you're going to lose the job because you can't keep up? Well, is there anybody that you can go to for help if you can't keep up? Let's see what Spirit says about this. I don't want to look to see, if you're going to lose your job because you can't keep up. I want to see what Spirit says you should do. You want to work closer with people, but not only, you're still more checked. Now you've been in another area and you can't keep up much. Okay, so let's actually just see what Spirit is saying you should do about this situation. And my cat, Mabel. Come here. Hey, Mabel. She don't want to come on camera. She's a very fat cat. Okay, so let's see what Spirit says to you about your job situation. Spirit, what do you have for Monica and Virginia? Tell me. We have Five of Wands, competition reversed. Because this card is reversed, this could actually mean that feeling competitive, it's really not as serious. The Three of Cups is reunion, celebration, and happiness. Yeah, there is some issues here. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, your destiny card is reversed. Okay, this is Wheel of Fortune, destiny. You really aren't in the position that is for your highest. Oh man, everything's reversed. Your Five of Cups, um, that's reversed too. But Five of Cups is really like moving on, and that energy is reversed. So it does show that even though you're struggling, you can make this work. There are some things you can do to turn this situation around if you stay in the same company. Nine of Swords, anxiety, of course, that's upright. Your Nine of Swords, you're very anxious about all of this. Your Ace of Swords is also reversed, which is feeling victorious. Your Page of Pentacles is reversed. The Page of Pentacles is starting in like a new business, things of that nature. So the Tarot Spirit is pretty much telling us what you already know. We'd want to see this, upright. But your Page of Pentacles is reversed. Your Three of Wands is reversed. It shows me that you're losing your motivation for this position, for this job. Wow, your Five of Pentacles is reversed. Now, every time we see you giving up, Monica, with this job, let me show you. There's two cards here that spoke about giving up, and they came in reversed. That was Five of Cups and Five of Pentacles. So even though you're having some issues, okay, giving up and moving on are both reversed. So that's very interesting to me. It's like even though you're struggling, and even though this is not your destiny job, I mean, the Wheel of Fortune, this Major Arcana card coming in reverse, does show that this is not, the best job for you. You're still not a quitter. Yeah, you're losing motivation. Ugh, your Strength is reversed. Your Strength card. And we'd want to see this. Look at this mermaid. He's so strong. He can hold the wave up with his hands. I love this deck. You've been trying to have another position inside or outside the company. Yeah, I think. Now, see, here we go again. Your Ten of Swords, which would be ending this position, is reversed. So what this is telling me is because of all these, you're not moving on. You're not, even though you're growing weary in some areas, you need to seek another position in the same company. Don't look outside the company because everything in your reading is showing you in the company. So don't, just speak to somebody. Don't be afraid to reach out. Yeah, and then here's your Emperor card, upright, order. And that again is, I feel that the Emperor in this case is speaking about your boss or somebody who's higher up in the position that you could go to and explain your situation and to seek a different position within the company. And I'm going to do another deep shuffle. So it does look to me as if I don't think you're going to be fired or anything, but I do think that you'll find you can get another position within the same company. And don't be afraid to reach out. Let me see. I mean, I think so, because that's what I asked Spirit what he wanted you, what you needed to know, and that's what was revealed. But I will look at specifically for you. Exactly, Monica. Will there be stability if she continues with a different job in the same company? Will there be stability? Again, Five of Swords reversed, and that Five of Swords is like fighting conflict, so that energy will be reversed as staying in the same company. The Eight of Swords is upright, so you're still not going to feel as happy as you'd want to. Knight of Cups is reversed, so even though there's stability, Monica, the King of Wands is reversed. You're really just not going to ever really feel happy there, but you know you can still make this work for you. Yeah, your Eight of Pentacles is reversed too, but I mean it's better than nothing, right? So and you're just not going to be enthusiastic about this position, no matter what. Unfortunately, we should do like an in-depth career reading, Monica. But at this point, I would that, and your long-term plan is exactly what you need to do. You need to switch the field. But for now, to get through this and pay the bills, that's what Spirit is saying you should do. Is to seek another position inside the same company. And thank you for being here, Monica. And Songbird, I'm going to do, will you and Stanley reconcile in the future? Will Stanley and Songbird 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 reconcile in the future? And we have Page of Pentacles reversed. And that, of course, is showing that, you have an X here. You have, oh, of course, Monica, you can make a donation. Eight of Wands, travel. Is Stanley a long-distance relationship, Songbird? Because there's some travel here that's restricted. Well, we do have the Lovers in the future position. This is the Lovers. Can you see it? Trying to see if it focuses. Yeah, there it is. So we do have you two with a reconciliation in the future. Two of Wands is reversed, though. You work together. Well, Monica's going to make a donation. I do the free readings, but donations get preference. But Songbird, it does look as if there is some energy here for a relationship. I'm going to clear and charge these. Okay, thank you, Monica. Let me check in. I'm going to clear and charge the cards for you, Monica. My cat's over here stalking something. I have the door open and I have a bird feeder out there. I think she sees a bird. Okay, Monica. So is there awesome, Monica. Is there a specific question that you want to ask about it? If you could have a more people-based role in IT, it would be better for motivation as you want to work with people. Exactly. Yeah, and that's what Spirit is showing is the best thing for you to do. So, Monica, what specifically do you want to look at or ask? Oh, Pooja, please stop spamming. You're on Facebook and I'm on two YouTube channels, and I'm actually doing a donation right now. Donations get preference. How will the next 3 to 6 months look for you in terms of work and finance? Okay, let's look. How will the next 3 to 6 months look for you in terms of work and finances? Thank you, Spirit. How will the next 3 to 6 months look for you? What does she need to know for the next 3 to 6 months? So currently we have the Empress, which represents abundance, and that's reversed. That's your current position. A period of healing for the next we're going to say the next 3 months. You're going to enter a period of healing. I do believe that's going to come from you switching positions within the company. Your 10 of Swords, which would represent leaving the job or endings, that's reversed. So that's actually very positive. The Knight of Swords, which talks about your dreams, aspirations, your hopes, that's reversed. So your dream of getting into the coaching is not going to be within the next 3 to 6 months. That's still going to be something that you're working towards. The Moon is upright. That represents your cycles, illusions. It goes again with the dreaming stage. That's upright too. So for the next 3 to 6 months, we do see you, and I do see you working in another position in the IT. I do believe that's going to happen. The coaching is not going to be within 6 months. That's going to be later. The Nine of Swords is anxiety. So even though you're still working this other job, you're still going to be stressed out until you switch to the coaching. Now, did you have an idea of when you wanted to make the switch to coaching? Ace of Pentacles is reversed. Now, I'm not seeing like a tower. I'm not seeing poverty. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. Let me add you to the donations list. Pondering or enrolling in a course that will help you learn how to help people. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Monica. Let me look at that for you. I want to look at you. If that course is for your highest good, if you do it this year, awareness facilitator course. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. How would the awareness facilitator course work for Monica? The awareness facilitator course. Should you take the awareness facilitator course this year? Can Monica take the awareness facilitator course this year? Should Monica take the awareness facilitator? The Four of Wands upright, which means reward. Let me see if you can see that. My webcam is so funny. It's like sometimes it'll take a while before it focuses when I hold something up close to it. But it is reward. So that's for you taking the course. The Emperor card, King of the Ocean, which is order. So that's another very powerful card. Oh, yeah. And the Empress, Queen of the Ocean, abundance. So, yes, you should take that course this year. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it also ends up with a reverse Three of Swords. And Three of Swords is always heartbreak. That reverses that energy. So taking that course this year is very, very, very good for you, positive. You're welcome, Monica. Yeah, that's really good. Let me show you that again. Four of Wands, reward. You got the Emperor and the Empress side by side and upright after all those reversals. And reverse Three of Swords. So get that course. Very, very good. And Jeanette, I'm going to, oh wait, let me check the donation. I see it. I'm going to clear and charge the cards. Oh, you donated too, Ariel? Okay. Where did you donate? Okay, I see. That is, let me update the list. God bless you, Monica. And it's good news, you know, it's still a little bit of a process, but it's all good. Okay, I'm going to clear and charge these cards, and today I'm using the Oceanic Tarot with a mermaid theme, ocean theme. And next up will be Jeanette. There we go. There's Jeanette. You just want to know what he's feeling, thinking if he's moving towards someone else. Jeanette, did you say his name or the first letter? Maybe you put it in your donation. I didn't see. He's feeling, thinking if he's moving towards someone else. Muhammad. Okay. Okay. Both Capricorn suns. Okay, great. Okay, so let's see what Muhammad is feeling and thinking about you, Jeanette. Spirit, what's going to show me about Muhammad? Is he thinking? Is he staying with Jeanette? Is he moving towards someone else? What do you have going on with Muhammad and Jeanette? What is spirit? Muhammad and Jeanette. Muhammad and Jeanette. Ooh, King of Pentacles, upright trust. Very good. That is in the past position. The Fool, new beginnings reversed. That's very good, Jeanette. He's not moving on. The Fool is, you know, a new adventure, a new beginning. That's energy is reversed. Knight of Pentacles, loyalty. Loyalty. Can you see it? I don't know if you can, but that's loyalty. So this is very, very positive right from the beginning. We have trust, loyalty. Um, Jeanette, is something going on to make you feel that he's losing interest or something? Because that's certainly not showing up here. And these are major arcana cards. We've got the Fool. We have a King, a Knight, the Fool. We have the Angel of the Ocean, which is healing. So we do have something that you feel is out of balance. Yeah, why do you feel those things are in question? Because we do have that you feel things aren't in balance. This is like the Temperance card of balance and harmony, and that's reversed. Another major arcana card, the World, reversed. When did you separate? Let me keep looking. No. Five of Pentacles, which would be abandonment, is reversed. So even though you're not communicating, there's a lot of energy here for you two to reunite, to reconcile, to work this out. It's only been 2 weeks. Well, some men, really just don't open up to women. Women are the communicators. Women are the talkers. Men like their men cave. Men do not like to talk about their feelings, and a lot of women, will take that personally and think that it's a rejection, and it's not. Um, Most men don't open up. No, I don't see a third party at all. I mean, now your conflict, your fight is showing up here in the Five of Swords, but I don't see anything like that. We do have the Tower. If things keep going this way, we do have the Tower. We do have some calamity coming, but you can save this. You absolutely can save this relationship. Page of Wands, creativity. You can save this and avoid that. Um, yeah, but you can save this if you want, Jeanette. I feel like there's miscommunication here. Let me man, I'd like to look into this a little bit deeper. So you had an argument, your family got involved, he left. What is it that you feel he did or didn't do, or he didn't open up? I mean, did you think he was cheating? I don't know. I mean, how long had you been together, Jeanette? I feel like there's some sort of miscommunication or things were being rushed. You feel like he has a player energy. So sum this up for another question. Because how he feels, there was loyalty, there was trust there really was. To me, it seems more like some sort of miscommunication. Well, what should I look at? Because this does look like. So why did you split? Why did you split, Jeanette? Did you catch him with somebody, or did you just suspect that there was something going on? And when did he tell you he didn't want to be serious? Because if that was like during a fight, nobody really wants to commit when you're fighting with somebody. I'm just not sure what the issue is here. Let me see what Spirit says is the issue. What is the issue between Jeanette and Muhammad? What is the issue between Jeanette and Muhammad? Okay, so the issue we have here is number one, we have you as the high priestess, and it's intuition. Intuition. Three of Pentacles, that's working together, and the Hermit, contemplation. Okay, so you are on the right path, Jeanette. The King of Wands can have that player energy, but basically, this is what you just told me. I said, what is the problem, right? We have you as the high priestess, and that's your intuition. Your intuition was telling you that he's not serious, he's not going to commit. The Three of Pentacles upright is a good card. I mean, that does represent working together, but he's in hermit mode. He's contemplating, he's thinking, he's hermit mode, and yes, he is telling you that he's not ready to get serious. I still feel that there's something here. Um, we do have him as the King of Wands, that passionate, See, Four of Pentacles, which is security, is reversed. So if the things that you're looking for, if you want commitment, if you want stability, if you want marriage, he isn't going to give it to you at this time, Jeanette. That is true. He isn't. If you want to stay in this relationship and see if it can grow into that, you can. But your intuition is right. You know, your intuition was spot on. He's not going to, yeah. And if he can't come to you on his own, do you really want to put that into it? And here we have Justice. Again, it's you. Lots of major arcana cards here. It's you bringing balance to the situation. And this isn't fair to you. Your Wheel of Fortune, your Destiny card is reversed. So this isn't your soulmate. This isn't in your highest will. But then look, here we have Six of Wands, success. So the same reading, if you want to put the energy into this and wait and be patient and wait for him to come around, I believe he will. But do you want to? You know? Let me see what you should do in this situation. Let me see what Spirit wants you to do. And if anybody makes a donation, please let me know because I don't want to miss it. Hello, Jason. Let me see what's going on here. Savari, hello. I'm on donations. Okay, so I'm good. You wonder if you should go forward. Your past lover has also just showed up last week. Okay. So let's see if you should move forward with Muhammad. Should Jeanette move forward with Muhammad? 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 Eight of Wands, travel. Is he somewhere far away, Jeanette, Muhammad? There's travel. Nine of Cups, which is, wish fantasy, getting the things that you wish for. And Two of Swords has you at a crossroads right now, which, we know that. You are at a crossroads. You've got the old lover coming in, Ben. Knight of Wands, showing that activity, beginning to make some movement. And then Eight of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Pentacles, which is prosperity and a new beginning. This is like the same thing. The Seven of Wands is reversed. It's really just up to you. But here we go. Your Two of Cups is reversed. I don't think it's really ever going to be the loving, wonderful relationship. I don't think it's ever going to be the fulfilling, loving relationship you'd want it to be, Jeanette, with Muhammad. I really don't. But again, Spirit didn't actually say like what you should do, if you should dump him or not. It just kind of shows like you can have him back, but you're never going to have that thrilling, romantic relationship that you want or deserve. Yeah, I don't like that your Two of Cups was reversed, and I didn't really get any lover cards. I got 0 marriage cards for you. There was nothing in here that showed him proposing, getting married, having children, nothing like that. Yeah, I think that was it, Jeanette. But it's strange because he still had that trust and loyalty. You know what I think it is and what it feels like, Jeanette? It feels to me like he loves you as much as he's capable of loving at this point in his life. And it's just not fair to you because you need more than what he can give. But it really wasn't showing like he's cheating on you. He's doing all these things behind your back. It just really shows that he's giving you the best he can give at this time, but that you deserve more and you want more, you know? And whether or not you want to wait around for him to be able to give more, you could do that, but it's really not in your highest will. And Spirit most likely has somebody better for you. Now, I'm not sure if that's Ben or not. But we could check on Ben another time if you want. But because he really didn't come out like he was cheating on you. We didn't get the devil, we didn't get the tower, anything like that. Although the tower was way in the future. But that Wheel of Fortune being reversed, like, this wasn't a man of your destiny. You know what I mean, Jeanette? You will? Okay. I'm going to do Ariel next, Jeanette, and then we can do the reading on Ben if you want, or see if there's somebody else coming down the road besides Ben. But it is interesting that Ben showed up right now, isn't it? So Ariel, are you here? I'm going to clear and charge the cards. Now do your reading, and then I will do Jeanette again. And we can check on that. And I'm just going to put you down here, Jeanette. And Ariel, are you here? Can you type in your question? Hello, Captain of the Starship. How are you today? Let me charge these. There you are, Ariel. Will you type in your question, please? Hello, Jason. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm going to get a card for Captain of a Starship real quick. And this is my Jesus Oracle deck. You can see a very beautiful deck right here. Ariel, will you type in your question while I pick out a card for Captain of a Starship? Thank you, Spirit. What card, what message do you have for Captain of a Starship? And your message is right here. And it is Matthew 28:20. I am with you always, even until the end of the world. I am with you always, even until the end of the world. Matthew 28:20. So that's the verse I have for you today. Okay, Ariel. Okay, you would like to know if you ever had a chemical pregnancy. Is your son Aaron's father, Gerard, his biological father? So Ariel, that's actually two questions. And you did pay for one 3-card reading, but let me see. Maybe Spirit will give me the answer to both at once. So let's see. So first you want to know about a miscarriage. If you ever had a chemical pregnancy or miscarriage, correct? So let's see what we have. Has Ariel ever had a chemical pregnancy or miscarriage? We have the Magician reversed. Magician reversed. 6 of Cups upright, which is reflection. 10 of Cups upright, which is completion. And Page of Swords. Okay, so for this, I'm not seeing. We do have the High Priestess. I'm not seeing anything. 5 of Wands. I'm not seeing anything about the miscarriage. I'm not seeing that. I don't see the chemical pregnancy. I'm going to check in my Gilded Tarot for you real quick to see if I get anything different in this deck. But so far I don't see that, and I will check again. What I'd be looking for would be like a reversed Empress here, maybe a 3 of Swords, something, the moon reversed, something along those lines. So let me see. Has Ariel had a chemical pregnancy? Has she had a miscarriage? Has Ariel had a chemical pregnancy? Has she had a miscarriage? Ariel had a chemical pregnancy. 10 of Wands. That's feeling burdens. Now, okay, so maybe we have our 6 of Cups reversed, which is our children, our child card. Hello, Angela. How are you? 9 of Pentacles, which is my single woman. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Destinations. King of Wands. I'm not seeing the chemical pregnancy or the miscarriage here, Ariel. Okay, so I will just look real quick at Gerard for Aaron's father and see what comes up. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's beautiful, Ariel. Arlene, I'll call you Arlene. Arlene. Yeah, I usually just call people by what their usernames are on here. Okay, so let's see. What do we have for Gerard and Aaron? What do we have for Gerard and Aaron's Gerard? Aaron's father. Gerard, Aaron's father. And for Gerard being the father, we have 5 of Pentacles upright, which is sickness, health. 8 of Wands to me, which is ending, conclusion, messages. 4 of Pentacles, which can be blocked, change. Page of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Cups reversed. Not getting any father cards here. Queen of Swords, that represents you. Death reversed. It looks to me as if he is the father. Ace of Cups upright. Of course, DNA testing will let you know, but according to what Spirit is showing here, King of Pentacles upright, this looks like his father to me. Ace of Wands upright. So I don't see anything here about the chemical pregnancy, and I don't see anything here to signify that Gerard is not his father. But like I said, DNA test is the best way to go. I hope that helped you, Ariel. Okay, good. Okay, Jeanette. And then let me know, Ariel. I want to know my interpretation. I'm going to check one more time in my other deck. But would that block change, that 4 of Pentacles, the death card reversed, because death would be like the ending. So it looks to me like, you believe he's the dad, correct? So it looks like the man that you're believing is his dad is his dad. So let's see. Is Gerard Eric's father? Is Gerard Eric's father? Yeah. That's the Emperor right there, King of the Ocean. Okay, so this is upright. This really looks like he's the dad. Ace of Cups, love. So that's 2 decks are saying it. But now we have the Tower in the future. Page of Swords, which represents gossip. Do you have a lot of people gossiping, saying he's not the father? Well, 10 of Cups is completion. Yeah, it still looks to me like he is the father. Even though that Tower showed up, that Tower came paired with gossip. But then we have the 10 of Cups, which is, complete fulfillment. It still looks to me like he is the father. His mom, she's the one who's saying it. And do you believe he is the father, Ariel? Yeah, because that's what it looks like, that's what tarot is showing. That's my interpretation. That Tower could just be this whole situation. I mean, it started off by showing the Emperor. We pull in that Tower card, which could not necessarily mean he's not the father. That Tower can mean that this whole situation is creating a Tower moment in your life, creating chaos for you and your son. And then we had that Tower followed by gossip. So for it to end with the 10 of Cups looks to me as if he is the father. And are you with Gerard, Ariel? Are you two a couple? Because that would be, he's 16. You do believe it's because his dad, Gerard, was incarcerated for 14 years. So you and Gerard were together before he went to jail? Jeanette, what do you mean? If who released you, Muhammad, or did you want to do about Ben, Jeanette? Okay. Well, your son is with him now, and the woman that your son knows as grandmother is trying to say that's not even his real child. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Okay. Yeah, it looks to me like he is the father, but get that DNA test and then definitely please let me know, because that will help me with my interpretation. I mean, that is the way I read the cards. That Tower with the gossip combined with the Ten of Cups. Both of those cards that I read look to me like he is absolutely the dad. So, okay. Well, thank you, Ariel. Thank you for your donation, and I hope this reading helped you. Um, wow. So this is all very, very new. And this is creating that tower situation in your life. Well, stay strong. Erling, stay strong. Okay, so let me move on to Jeanette. We have, I'm trying to catch up with her messages real quick. You want to know more about Mo. Ben, you know that Ben loves you. You just can't shake the feeling you have and you want clarity on Mo. Always thought he was your twin flame. Awesome, Ariel. And at least don't have that answer, and the mother can be silenced. So, Jeanette, do you want to see what what can happen with you and Mo? What is it you actually want to know about Mo? And that's the thing, though. The tarot wasn't actually saying you have to let it go. It was basically saying that he's kind of in hermit mode, right? And if you want to wait for him to kind of grow, you can. It just may never. It's like Spirit was showing like you want somebody who really is going to be open, somebody who really is going to express their feelings and their emotions and behave a certain way. Um, what Tarot is saying is that he may not ever express himself the way you want him to, but that's okay if you can pretty much accept him the way he is. You know what I mean? So let's see. Let's look at him. Now, are you blocked or anything? Because I was picking up feelings like you could just reach out to him and then boom, like you guys would be back together. Is that not possible? Yeah, and that's the thing too. I do feel that what I'm picking up is I feel that he feels he's under attack. I feel that he feels almost like right, right. Yeah, I feel like that too, Jeanette. Okay, so let's just see what Spirit is saying here. Um, but you know that saying you catch more bees with honey than vinegar? But the whole thing is, it's like, do you really want to be more submissive and tone it down and not confront him in order to keep him if he never really opens up about his emotions? You know what I mean? But I do feel like there's a lot, like he doesn't want to be confronted. Yeah, exactly, Jeanette. Okay, so let me just see. What should we see? Let's see if Mo will ever be the man that you want him to be. Let's look at that. Will Mo ever be the man that she wants him to be? Okay. Will he ever be the man you want him to be? Five of Swords, which is conflict and fighting. The Moon, illusion. Okay. So these are cycles. This is Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Coins. That's my single woman card. Okay. And Six of Cups, reflection. He really, the High Priest. Now here we go. Finally something. We have the Moon for you, but we do have the High Priest for him. Then we have Knight of Cups, reverse, proposal. Okay. This is what we want to see right here for him to be in love, to be in offering like his heart and love, Jeanette. So we really are never going to get that. And that's what I was asking. Is he ever going to do that for you? Is he ever going to be the man that you want him to be? And with that Knight of Cups reversed, I have to feel like it's a no, you know? Actually, Captain of a Starship, I'm on 3 streams. 2 on YouTube and 1 on Facebook. If I upgrade my StreamYard, I'll be on like 10 streams at a time. So Jeanette, since you did make another donation, okay, Mo is never going to be the man that you want him to be. He's never going to be that romantic knight in shining armor, Prince Charming, offering you that cup of love, offering you proposals. You know, we may not ever see marriage here. So is there new love, or should you focus on Ben? Okay, we will look at that for you. Hi Shivansh, I'm actually on donations right now. If you look on the video screen, you'll see it says donations. I do the free readings for approximately the first hour that I'm live. Then I move to donations. Donations always take preference. And then if there's any like free time during my lives, I may do a random free reading here and there. I may just talk to somebody. I might do mediumship. I might do like an angel reading for the people who are here. But at this point, I am doing Jeanette's reading right now. Okay. Is there new love, or should you focus on Ben? Okay, so first let's look at Ben. Should Jeanette focus on Ben? Should Jeanette focus on Ben? Her ex-lover is coming back. Is Ben in high school? Should she reunite with Ben? Should Jeanette reunite with Ben? Should Jeanette reunite with Ben? Should Jeanette reunite? Okay, so your Empress card for your reuniting with Ben in the past is reversed. Jeanette, were you in a past relationship with Ben to the point that pregnancy was ever considered, or you felt you might possibly get married and have children with him. We have Seven of Pentacles reversed. This is with Ben. Your Seven of Coins is reversed. Page of Pentacles is reversed. Okay, Page of Cups is upright. So we do have some potential. So what was it, Jeanette? Were you just engaged, or was there an actual pregnancy, or did you believe you two were going to get married? The Page of Cups is upright, so that is good that you could start this love relationship with him. The High Priestess shows up again in your reading. Eight of Cups. That really does speak about moving on. King of Pentacles appears again. Do you feel that Ben is somebody who's trustworthy? You were together for 10 years. So do you feel that he's somebody you can trust? Oh, well, here we have the Two of Cups upright. He's ready to marry you and have kids now. Yeah, okay, so now we do have a lot of very positive energy about you and Ben. It started off with that Queen of Cups reversed for your past, but then the Seven of Pentacles were reversed. The Page of Pentacles was reversed. Then we have Page of Cups upright, the High Priestess, Eight of Cups, King of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and Nine of Cups. So it's all about love, yeah. He's calling you right now. Yeah, Ben is much better for you than Mo. Are you answering the phone for him? Because I'm curious. Did you leave Ben for Mo? What happened there? A captain of a starship. I am a spiritualist, and I believe that everybody can worship God of their own understanding, that everybody's understanding of God is different. And though I respect your understanding of God, I don't know the purpose of you coming in here trying to like convert me or something. And yes, I am a medium. So you met Mo, and then you and Ben separated for 6 months. But he had cold feet. Yeah, I do feel that from what the cards are showing me is that Ben is your true love. But now you're saying you feel that maybe you don't, you're not sure that you should be with Ben. You feel like your feelings have changed. So you went back to Ben in the summer of 2021. And then what happened, Jeanette? What happened after you two got back together? Yeah, I do think it's in your best interest to let Mo go. You know, he's never going to love you the way that you want to be loved or need to be loved. I think Mo is a little bit more of an obsession. Although the devil card did not appear with Mo. Let me put a strain on your relationship, okay? So let me see. What should she do about Mo? What should Jeanette do about Mo? What should Jeanette do about Mo? What should Jeanette do about Mo? Okay, the Fool, New Beginning. The Emperor reverse. This is about Mo. You know, the Emperor card keeps coming in reverse. Page of Pentacles reversed. It's just not there with Mo. Four of Pentacles, security, reversed. It is. It's toxic. And that, look, the same card, Eight of Wands, travel, reversed. It's toxic. It is. So, Jeanette, do you still love Ben? Do you feel like you don't love Ben? Or do you think it's just that you two know each other so long? Yeah, you've known him for 10 years. But you know, anybody who's been together for 10 years, you know, that relationship's going to change. It's going to be different. If you and Mo were together for 10 years, it would be the same thing. You know, marriage is about commitment. It's not about feelings of passion. I mean, of course it is in the beginning, but that changes, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, but the cards for Mo, they all keep coming back the same, you know? He just is not going to give you what you want. Well, Jeanette, what are you going to do? You're welcome, Jeanette. What are you going to do? Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. Well, take some time to think about it, you know? Just take some time to relax and, yeah, I understand. And time does heal wounds, you know? This feeling that you have for Mo is going to get better in time. Oh, it's true, you know? It releases chemicals in the brain, you know? Let me look. Remember what I told you. I didn't. It wasn't even that I saw him with somebody else. What it was that I saw him loving you as much as he can. That he's just not capable, you know. And especially like with Ben, you know, Ben is somebody who can be the father of your children. Ben is somebody who's already opened up his heart and loves you, and Ben can be more for you. It's really like Mo is not capable of that, you know? Okay, but let's see. Is Mo in love with anybody else? Is more in love with anybody? Is more in a relationship with anybody? Is more in music? Is more in love with anybody? Is more in love with anybody? And we have the Knight of Swords, drama. This is literally drama. We have Mo as the Knight of Swords creating drama. um, okay, well, there is a Queen of Wands in here. Okay, there's a Queen of Wands in here. And there's a Lovers. This is about if he's in love with anybody else, Jeanette. And then Two of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles. And Queen of Cups. So, I think it didn't show up before when I did your reading with him. And I didn't feel like he was cheating per se. But there is a lot here. You know, your intuition has been spot on the whole time, Jeanette. We have Knight of Swords creating that drama. We have him with the Queen of Wands going after women for lust. The Lovers, we do have that playing energy that maybe he's even using I love you to get these women. We have Two of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles, and then we have Queen of Cups. So we do have his energy here where he's going after women, telling them he loves them, whole 9 yards, creating drama. Creating drama is the Nine of Wands, going after the Queen of Wands, going after the Queen of Cups, and using that Lover's card. So I didn't expect that. I did not expect that, Jeanette. But you know, you came up as a high priestess multiple times. Your intuition has been spot on about him. So, I know it's painful. Yeah, you did. And you're doing the right thing, you know, and knowing it now is a lot better than finding out later, you know. Whether you want to be with Ben, if you want to do another love reading eventually to see if you have some new love coming. But Ben comes up very, very positive. He comes up as baby daddy. He comes up as somebody who's loyal and committed to you. Mo is now worse than I thought. I mean, I at first did not think that he was that much of a player. But when we specifically asked, yeah, he is. I just feel like Mo came along and really sidetracked him and Ben, you know? But after 10 years, it's hard to, like, nobody really gets those initial feelings of love back because it's like a chemical thing, you know? It's like a scientific chemical process just to get two people together. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I feel like he came in, but I mean, God will work out everything for good, you know. And at least you know, and you're getting out of it. So that's the good news. I think your family was right to step in and really lay down the law with him. Hmm. You're welcome, Jeanette. You're welcome. My name is Cherise. Jeanette, I'm Cherise. You too, Jeanette. God bless you. And please keep me updated on what happens and what you choose to do, you know? I definitely want to hear what you do. Hello, Yin. How are you? Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Anything going on with Samson, Yin? Okay. 2 weeks ago. I would love to do a reading and see if anything's changed for next week. He gave you a piece of candy. Yeah, Cash App is good. Oh, you did. Awesome. Awesome. Kombucha. Okay, and today again, I'm using my Ocean Mermaid Tarot. Let me show you. Show you one of the cards. So I'm going to do a deep shuffle, and then we'll do your question. And what is your question? You always get the colleagues a little snack. Awesome. Oh, it's okay. Just a car. Okay. I hope there's a shift in the energy. Oh, Miss Main, how are you? Oh, awesome. Okay, let me set up a donations list. I wrote Miss Main. Okay. And I'm using my Ocean Tarot deck today. I also was going to do my mermaids, but I haven't done any of the mermaid readings. Where did I put the mermaid? I'm not sure where I put the mermaids. Is that the mermaids? Oh, here they are. Here's the mermaid deck. The Mermaid Oracle deck. Okay. All right. So, Yin, I'll get it for you. See what's going on with Samson with S. You're afraid to work with it because you don't know how you should act anymore. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we have any change in the energy here. And thank you, Spirit. What do we have for Samson's energy towards the end? Samson's energy towards the end. Samson's energy towards the end. Samson's energy. Okay. We have Queen of Pentacles reversed in the past. King of Swords reversed in the present. So that's just representative of you as queen, him as king, and the separation right now. 10 of Swords. We have the ending here. But then we have 3 of Pentacles, you guys coming together at work. So let's see if this energy shifts. Yep. We have 3 of Cups, reunion. So I love this, okay? We have, Ian, check this out, yeah. Well, we had the King and Queen reversed, okay? And that was where we had all this energy for a relationship, and then it just kind of came to an end. But now we have, check this out, we have the 3 of Coins, which is working together. Then we have Three of Cups, which is celebration and harmony. And that's reunion. This is showing you two coming together again. Um, oh, this is like the devil card. Exactly. Um, but this one I drew it reversed, but I just wanted to show you the picture upright. This is the vortex. This is like being in a whirlwind of emotions, but that's reversed. So that shows you actually coming out of that situation. Nine of coins, which is thankfulness and gratitude. The hanged man reversed. Okay, so I think that this is coming into new energy for you, Yin. Exactly. Yep, that's right. I remember that. I do think this is starting to come around again. Yeah, again, they always are. They always are. And then we have the Fool reversed. Okay, and that comes with the Hanged Man. So we have two major arcana cards side by side. We have the Hanged Man reversed with the Fool reversed. Okay, and I think that's just showing that it's picking, that it's kind of going to pick up from, yeah, this is, you're coming in a new energy here. The Nine of Swords is reversed. Wow. Let me just get one card here to sum this new energy that you're coming into with him. And you said you're going to be working with him next week? Let me see. If you ignore him, it'll die. I don't know if you should ignore it at this point. And you'll work with him next week, right? Like, how close will you be? You're not sure if he's on schedule. Okay. Right. Let me see what's going to happen here. Will they hang out in her? Will they hang out in her? Knight of Pentacles upright. I want to see if you two are going to hang out and have fun. Six of Pentacles, generosity. Nine of Wands, lowering your defenses. Two of Wands, vision. This energy is changing big time. Okay, the King of Cups is reversed. Is reversed in the future. And your Moon card is reversed. Then we have the World upright. So, yeah, I think, okay, here we're coming into some positive energy here. He's not going to come right into this as lover, but the energy is shifting. You two are going to spend some fun time together, okay? And we have Two of Cups here. Very positive. So I'd say within like the next 3 months, and you're both in New York, right? And New York is like opening up, and I think you two, yeah, but Yin, I think there's some energy here that you two might actually go on a date. You've got to bridge this communication. You have to be a little bit more outgoing. You have to be a little bit more outgoing with him. And you have to get some communication going. You have to get your act together, because this can, let me pull one card to sum up this energy. One card to sum up the energy. Wow. Page of Cups. I wanted one card to sum up the energy. Let me see if I can see it. Sometimes my webcam won't really focus in. Page of Cups. Beginning of love. You know? And I've pulled pages for him before. No, don't make the move. Just try and open up communication so you can talk. Yeah, I think he does, Ian. I think he does. Oh, I made the donations list and didn't put it up there. You've texted him? Good. What does he want? Okay, let's see. Yeah, but some guys are just like that, Ian. A lot of guys, they're not as talkative as women. They don't want to be texting all day. Yeah, that doesn't really mean much, you know. Oh, don't delete his phone number. Yeah, see, you could just be reading more into that. Um, sometimes men are just, that's why, like, women, they want to talk, they want to open up, they want communication. Men are like, I'm in the cave, leave me alone. When women are upset, they want to talk. They want to continue talking until they resolve the issue. Men just want to be left alone. Yeah, he's a mute, but that's how most men are. Most men aren't verbal. That's like one of the major differences between men and women. That women want to talk and talk and talk, and most men don't, you know? And that's just something, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's not interested. Men, I think you have to judge more by their actions than what they say, if that makes sense. Exactly. Okay, so what was I asking? What does he want? Okay, let's see. I forgot. What does Samson want? What does Samson? What does Samson? What does Samson? For the past, we have the Angel of the Ocean, which is actually like the Temperance card. You got one piece of candy. Page of Cups. Again, what does he want? Page of Cups. Whoa. The Emperor, King of the Ocean, upright. Again, Yin, this energy is really, really changing. The Five of Wands and the Magician. The Magician. So this looks very, very positive. And it could be that, you got him that. I wouldn't say that he wants control. The Emperor is baby daddy, you know? That's funny. But I would definitely be open to this, you know? That's funny. And All About Maine. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, play the game right this time. But have a good day at work, and please keep me updated on Samson because there is a big change here, and I definitely want to be updated on how it goes. So, for sure. And All About Maine, Miss Maine, are you here? And Miss Maine, we did a mediumship reading a long time ago. And since then, okay, yes, Ian, have a good day. Have a good weekend, but definitely let me know the update. So, Miss Main, are you still here? Because I do want to take some notes. Um, when we did the mediumship reading, I don't know if you remember, but I was doing like a number of mediumships at once. And since that time, I've been making documents so I can keep track of everybody's spirit people and loved ones who came in. Um, Still waiting for the response. Okay. But Miss Main, would you mind if I create this document and put your information, because and I'll tell you what I can remember about your loved ones coming through. Right, it was your dad. I remember that he showed me the medal. It was the track. I still remember seeing that. Um, there was a Ronnie who came through, and then I also remember there was a young boy, correct? But it was your dad who came through. And what was your dad's name? I want to write down the information that we got. And I do remember the track. You ran track when you were young because he showed me the track. And he showed me the medal. And I think you said that you were probably like in kindergarten or second grade or something. Was that correct? Kinney. That's right. Okay. And then wasn't there something suspicious about his death? Um, were there drugs or was there a gun involved? I'm trying to remember. Overdose. And what was the overdose on? Hello, Aisha. Was there a gun somewhere involved though? I do feel like right. And then there was the rubber duck. You had a grandson, correct, who passed when he was young? Right, because wasn't it you? I saw the eggs and the peanut butter, and then you told me he was allergic to eggs and peanut butter, crack cocaine. I remember seeing the boy on the sofa, and there was a blanket on him. I think it was a purple crocheted blanket. Is that correct? I don't remember when we did this reading, but the images come through, and I do pretty much remember them. But now that I'm doing multiple mediumships, I just want to. He passed last year on March 15th, 21. Your grandson. Can let me add that. I didn't realize he had passed so recently. And what was your grandson's name? I do remember the rubber ducky. Allergic. Oh, all dogs go to heaven. I remember that. Allergic to eggs and peanut butter. And was he watching the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven? Because I remember him showing me that. Like laying on a sofa watching that. And he had allergies. He said he was allergic to a lot of things. And it was rhinovirus. It's all coming back. Rhinovirus, right? And how old was Yamik? when he passed? Eight. And was he watching All Dogs Go to Heaven, that movie? Wait, was he showing me a dog too? I can't remember if it was the movie or if there was a real dog. Or he wanted a dog, but he was allergic, correct? Okay, I'm beginning to remember this. Isn't that right? He wanted a pet dog, but he was allergic and couldn't have the dog. Hello, keep up with caffeine. Okay. Wasn't there a woman who came through, or is there a woman coming through now? Hmm. I feel like there's grandmother energy. Your mom coming through now. Do you have anybody with like a pearl or a pearline, something of that nature? Or maybe just a P name. I'm not always great with names, but I keep getting a lot of P names, like a lot of pearl stuff. And what is your mom's name? I don't think your mother came through last time. Okay. Kathy. Okay. I think that's right. I know I'm like bombarding you with all this. Was it that you had wanted to ask a question about the rent application? About the help? Now things are very backed up right now because so many people are needing assistance. Okay. A couple of things that I'm picking up, and again, I'm not sure if you can take them. Um, oh, wow. Um, so let me know if these resonate with you at all. One is like a perfume bottle, and then I heard Avon. And then I saw like a $10 bill. I keep seeing a $10 bill. But tell me about this. What happened with your mother coming to your daughter yesterday? Tell me what happened there. And why would a $10 bill be of so much significance? Like I see you're holding a $10 bill. She loved Avon. Okay. Would she buy perfume from Avon? Because at first I thought it was an Avon perfume bottle, but it's like she's holding a $10 bill. I don't know what the significance of just a $10 bill would be. Let me see if I can. Now this is interesting. She is actually showing me money, like a wad of money with like a gold dollar sign money clip on a wad of money. Does that resonate with you? She bought everything from Avon. Okay. Did anybody that you know of actually take their money, fold it up, and put like a gold money clip on it? That could be something metaphorical. I've never actually even held a money clip, but she is showing a wad of money in a gold money clip. Your brother just got $4,000 from gambling. Okay. Yeah, that could be something that's going on. And is your brother not going to help you out with your payment? I think that's what your mom wants to say. Um, because she's showing the money and she's talking about your financial need. She wants your brother to help you. How much do you need to get back on track with your rent? Is he not going to help you? And first it was, but what is with the $10? She does keep showing $10, but it turned into a wad of money with a gold money clip. Let me see. That's what I kind of feel like it was almost like, could there be money somewhere that you need to, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, he's offered, and he has, what was that word? So is he going to give you the 1300? Yeah, I think this money wad, I think this is something metaphorical, because remember, I'm still in mediumship training. And I think that, because I've never like held a money wad in a gold dollar money clip ever. That's like nothing in my experience. And she showed that to me. And he has kids. Um, I do feel your mom is saying take the 1300 that he offered you. Okay. Um, Yeah, I think this $10 bill, because she showed me the $10 bill, then it like grew into this money wad with the clip. She is also working in the spirit realm to help you with your finances. And I think that she actually has been working to help create this win. No, no, no. She wants him to give you the 1300 that you need. But I do feel that she's the rent that you've offered for is still going to come through. I feel that she's saying this, that you are going to get this assistance, but when do you have a time limit now on this, on when you need this 1300 by? Because I feel like she's saying that what's going to happen is that it is going to go through, but you might not get the approval of that in time. But she wants him to give you the 1300. I don't know if he's going to want to give the 1300. Okay, so you know he will give you that 1300, and I feel like your mom is basically saying like she made this happen. Wow, this is like making me tear up. So your mom, I do hear, for this message, I do hear her say, yeah, but your mom is telling you, to keep your head up high, and your mom is like encouraging you to take it. She is. She and I think that's what the message is. I feel like your mom has done this to help you, and she doesn't want you to reject the blessing. Yeah, she's saying don't reject the blessing. Your mom is saying like a lot of things that are almost like old school sayings, like don't bite the hand that feeds you. Things, yeah, things of this nature. Hold your head high. Um, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Like I'm hearing like a lot of these types of sayings. But she's still showing me Avon bottles. Because when I asked her to show me to put something in my hand that you would connect with, first it was like this glass perfume bottle, like a very fancy perfume. Did she ever give you Avon perfume? But then I saw Avon really big. But let me make some notes of this. Um, and she's also saying there's more where that came from. So man, I wish I had. I wish my people in spirit knew how to get some money coming into this side. Um, but she really is working hard to get money coming to you guys. Wow, that's cool. That is cool. But was she like that in spirit? Like, did she know how to to make money manifest? I don't know. Okay. And when your daughter had the visit with your mom, with Kathy, was this in a dream? Because she's showing me that she's doing a lot of communication too in dreams. Have you had a dream about her recently, or did you want to have a dream about her recently? And who is Ronnie again? Ronnie was your dad's friend, right? Is that correct? Wait, was Ronnie Kenny's friend who was there in the house, or Kenny passed away and overdosed in Ronnie's house? Is that correct? I need to write this down. That's awesome. Scratch off Bratz dolls. That's funny. I figured it was something besides playing Bratz dolls. Is this the right information I'm picking up about Kenny and Ronnie? Was it Ronnie's house that Kenny overdosed in? I'm trying to remember because it was Ronnie, correct? Ronnie or Reggie? Was there a Reggie? Ronnie or Reggie? You have an uncle Reggie? Yeah, you will start having the dreams about her. I need to write the Ronnie and Reggie info in the notes. Reggie. Was Reggie with you or somebody else? Hmm. The little silver one. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm not sure if I got it all right. So let me. I know I asked a lot of questions. So, hello, Crystal. I know some. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ronnie was a friend of his. Okay. And was there a Reggie, Miss Main? I'm working on my document, Crystal, from Miss Maine, all about Maine. It could have been a Reggie, you're not sure, but they both names sound familiar. They're friends of his, if you're not mistaken. Okay. So Miss Main, I don't feel that you are blocking anything. No, Reggie, just Ronnie. Okay. I don't feel that you are blocking anything, and I do believe that you will, have some dreams where your mom visits you. And was it correct, Miss Main? Because this is coming through again, that people had thought maybe your father's passing was suspicious, and then when we did the other reading, I relayed to him that it wasn't. It really was an accident, and then it was ruled an accident. Is that correct? But I know it was really an accident. Okay, awesome. Hello, Farah. Welcome to the stream. So, see, StreamYard is weird because it tells me that nobody's watching right now. It says there's like literally zero people here. Although that could be spirit activity, making all that weird stuff go on. Hello, Brooke. Oh, Brooklyn, I am so happy to hear this. Oh, Brooklyn, I'm so happy for you. Um, it is Brooklyn. It is the right decision. Things are going to be so much better for you. And were you able to speak to your dad, Brooklyn? Um, so Miss Maine, I don't know if this has to do with your mom or for anybody else who's just come in, but does butterscotch mean anything to anybody? It could be butterscotch pudding. It could be somebody with butterscotch candies. It could be a pet named Butterscotch. I don't know. Butterscotch is that alcohol? I don't know. But does butterscotch mean anything to you, Miss Maine, or does it mean anything to anybody else? Is there a drink of butterscotch? I don't know. Butterscotch beer. Oh, okay. Thank you, Farrah. Yeah, I was going to mention that too, Miss Maine, that you are dreaming about her, but you don't remember. The first alcohol you got sick off of, you will never touch that again. Butterscotch. I never drank that. So Brooklyn, I'm so happy to hear this. So Miss Maine, um, now that Fair has made a donation, let me. I'm glad that I got this time to make the document so we can do more spirit readings. Okay. Yeah, and that's what he had. But that wasn't Ronnie's porch. That wasn't Ronnie's house. And see, he reiterated that to me again today. Oh, wait a minute. I accidentally put that up. We, his children. Okay, I gotcha. I will, fair. I'm finishing up with Miss Main. So, Miss Main, was there anything else that you wanted to address? I know that was your message. Okay, thank you, Brooklyn. It says one on the screen. Oh, it says there's only one person here. Yeah, interesting, right? That's not a big deal. Um, I misspelled that. So, Miss Main, was there anything else that you wanted to address? I still feel that you are getting that rental help, that assistance. I'm just not sure about the time period. Your mom loves butterscotch candy. Okay, I did think that may have been your mom, and I thought it was butterscotch candy. So yeah, she's showing a lot of stuff, so that's good. That's good. And she, oh wow, whoa, Miss Maid, she just took that one stack of money with the money clip and turned it into two. Why are my people in spirit giving me money? I didn't even know they could do this like that. Oh my goodness. What? How is she manifesting money? Um, okay, so your brother just won 4 grand. There's more money coming, and you're gonna have to let me know how it comes. Because she took that money clip and wad of money, and now there's like a double one in her other hand. How in the world is she doing that? Your mom just said, I got my ways. And she says, tell my baby girl I love her and I miss her. Okay, wait a minute. She's also leaving you signs of her being around. What is this? And I think this is weird. Usually spirits leave pennies, they leave feathers. Some people see birds. And let me know if this resonates with you. She showed me butterscotch. You said she was butterscotch candy, but she's saying that she leaves candy around. Again, I did not know that this was something spirit people could do. Are you finding candy in random places? And she's saying sweets for my sweet. Did she call people sweets? Something like that? She keeps saying sweets. Sweets for my sweet. Like, would she use the word sweets a lot? Would she call candy sweets? Would she want? Would she be like, give me my sweets, or I need my sweets, things like that? Okay. And did she call? Did she say sweets? Farah, I'm going to end with Miss Main, and then I'll do your question, and then Brooklyn's. And also, I'm using the Oceanic Tarot. Let me show you one of like the pretty Arcana cards. Here's the High Priest. So it goes with my little oceanic theme today. Isn't it pretty? And look at the lovers. It's a lover's card. I love it. They're mermaids. The High Priestess. Knight of Pentacles. Hello, Sheila. How are you? Okay, so Farah, I'm going to. Oh, I'm on donations right now, Sheila. What happened, Miss Main? What was that about? Okay, let me do this. Farah, are you here? There you are. What does Yasir want from you in your connection? Okay, let me charge and clear them. Yeah, aren't they pretty? Oh, here it is again, the lovers. Funny that I just pulled that one again. That was her favorite sayings? Okay, awesome. Let me put that on my list. Awesome. These cards are big. I'm like trying to get them. I'm shuffling them. Okay. flipping them over. Here we go. Okay. And she called them sweets. Awesome. Yeah, that was definitely confirmation. And yeah, and that's the thing, Miss Main. She's leaving candy. She's leaving sweets, which is wild. So if you start seeing random candy around, I don't know how she's doing. I don't know if they're wrapped in plastic. I don't know if they're like loose Skittles, but that's what she's doing. She's leaving candy, which is pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. How does Yasir, right? What does Yasir want from you in your connection? Yasir. Yasir and Farah. What does Yasir want from Farah? What does Yasir want from Farah in their connection? Thank you, Spirit. What does Yasir want from Farah in their connection? What does Yasir want from Farah? What does Yasir want from Farah? And we have, judgment, reflection, major arcana right off the bat, judgment. That can also be rebirth and inner calling. Okay, thank you, Miss Main. Awesome. King of Pentacles reversed. Trust. Now, is Yasir your current boyfriend, Farah, or do you have any type of ex energy here? Only because that King of Pentacles is reversed. We have Page of Pentacles reversed. Interesting. Um, Two of Swords at a crossroads. Four of Wands reversed. Definitely have some obstacles going on here. Ace of Swords reversed. Victory. Victory. Eight of Cups change. I'm picking up a lot of X energy here. So far, I'm going to wait for you to chime in here. I'm even picking up like moving on, feeling weary, almost as if like trying to give a relationship a second chance, and then it's just not flowing the right way. But at the same time, I'm not exactly sure this is an X. Death reverse. I'm still picking up this X energy here. Death reverse is like moving on, like a relationship that ended and then maybe giving it a second chance. Yeah, the full new beginning. I'm going to have to find out from you if this is an X. Because from your speaking, I didn't feel like this was an X. Are you still here, Farah? He is a new person in your life. Hmm. Very interesting. I'm going to go to my other deck real quick because I need some clarification on why we have so much X energy here. There's a lot of like past information here. This was what does he want um, from your connection. So I'm going to go to my other deck. And I'm going to ask a different question. I'm going to ask how Yanis feels about you. Okay. How does Yanis feel about Pharaoh? How does Yanis feel about Pharaoh? How does Yanis feel about Pharaoh? Okay. Nine of Cups reversed in the past. Okay. Seven of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords is my single man card. And that's reversed. That's something I see when a man is interested in a romantic relationship. We have Knight of Pentacles. My knights are usually mid 20s to early 30s. Farrah, how old is he? Seven of Cups, we're looking at some daydreams, some fantasies, the star, some hope. That's even some Aquarius energy. The Chariot reverse, that can be Taurus energy. And King of Wands. So this looks good to me. Now let me for what does he want? Now that's how he feels about you. Okay. So what he wants from you, we're gonna start here. Um I have to say, since you're not the ex, this is an ex relationship he was involved in. The Eight of Cups is moving on. So he is moving on from a past relationship. Um, he may have been feeling like he's better off single. We have the Death card here, which is actually change and transformation. That's reversed. So I feel that this is representing him opening up his heart again. I do feel, Farrah, that Yanis, I'm not sure if this is conscious yet, but I do feel that Yanis is on the path to a romantic relationship with you. Not sure if you're going to reciprocate that. But we do have the Fool here of him ready to dive into a new relationship, new beginnings. My other deck absolutely clarified his feelings for you. So, are you interested in growing this relationship from the friendship to romantic? Okay. Yeah. Don't rush into anything. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but it's looks like it's gonna move in this direction for sure. Um, Let me see if what we have for commitment on his end. I'm going to go back to my Gilded Tarot and just throwing this in here. And of course, this is very early in the relationship, so free will changes everything. So don't take this completely to heart. I'm just doing this as a little curiosity. Oh, yes, Brooklyn, I can see you. You're up next. Let's see. Will he be willing to commit? Will Yanis be willing to commit? Will he be willing to commit? We have Ace of Swords upright. To me, that is beginnings of like a legal relationship. Queen of Pentacles reversed. something to do with money. Nine of Cups reverse. I've drawn Nine of Cups in both decks. Oh, Lord, it. The Lovers. The Lovers upright. He doesn't want to have a fling or a one-night stand. He's actually going more for commitment, Farah. We got the Lovers here. See if I can get that in more better focus. Look at the kissing. There we go. It's like the Emperor and the Empress. It's like Roman gods. So that's very, very positive, Farah. Oh no, I'm still here, Brooklyn. Oh, they're doing well, Crystal. They're going well. Today was the first mediumship. I think I did one like 2 days ago. I think you were here when Miss Main was in before. Yeah, that's very good, Farah. But remember, just be patient because this is energy is very new. So, Brooklyn, would it be okay if I take a break to go to the ladies' room before we do your live? Before we do your your live, before we do your reading? I'll only be a minute, and I'll put it on the intermission. But yes, Crystal, she was here a while ago, and that was before I started making the documents. I have a few people who were here before I made documents that I've been hoping they'll come back so I can be like, can we make a document here? Oh, you're welcome, Farron. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for letting me read for you. And I will be right back. I'm just going to be a second, and I'm going to put on my intermission and my music, Brooklyn. So it'll just be a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, great, Brooklyn. And again, I am using the Oceanic, what is it called now? Oceanic Tarot deck by Jane Wallace. It's really pretty. It's Oceanic Tarot. And I'm going to do a deep shuffle and charge the cards again. But I'm so excited that you filed, and I also wanted to find out, was there anything that your dad could do? Now, you said your dad was a sergeant at the jail, correct, Brooklyn? Um, the father of your baby, did I hear something wrong? Because I thought you said he worked at the jail too. But maybe I misinterpreted. Yeah. And I have a meeting to write you back, and I will. Sorry about that. It always happens whenever I end the stream. You know, I think like I'm going to do like a whole bunch of stuff, and then I fall asleep. Except for today. Today I have mediumship training class from 7 to 9 Eastern time. Well, did you hear Miss Maine's reading? Her mother is in spirit manifesting money for her. I'm like, I didn't know our spirit people could manifest money for us. I have to like Google that. And now I understand. First, she showed me the $10, and then it turned into this wad of money. So I got to talk to Miss Maine about this. Let me make sure I wrote it down. Brooklyn, where are you? I'm going to write this down until I see. Did I write this? Okay, because now I understand it. The $10 bill was turned into the gold money clip wad of money for gambling. Wow. I know. I need to Google that too, if like other people have experiences with this. And I don't know about. That's what she's showing me. I'm gonna have to look for that. Brooklyn, where are you? Where is Brooklyn? I know, and the candies, the butterscotch. First, she showed me like perfume bottles in Avon, and then And this was her first time coming through. When I had done the reading for her before, her father came through and her grandson. I hope we don't have a delay. Now let me look. One time Brooklyn got accidentally banned on this channel. Oh, okay, she said, I've got an important call. She'll be right back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, she's on YouTube, Crystal. She's got a call. That's okay. I'm just going to eat a cough drop. I've got these live birds. I watched this stream from Ohio. No, this one's actually not from Ohio. This one's some nature preserve where they have these bird feeders out. And they have all these beautiful birds, cardinals, other birds. Cardinals are my favorite bird. Cardinals and some brown birds, some gray birds, and beautiful cardinals, and some doves. But I love it. It's like I've got this live stream of these birds here, and I have my ocean. Well, while I wait for Brooklyn, I want to do one of my Mermaid Oracle cards. And so, Crystal, Tuesday is your interview, correct? It's a couple of days. And this is the messages from your mermaids. Messages from the mermaids, and it's going with my little nautical theme today. So I'll see what message we have from the Mermaid Oracle text. What message do we have? And it's light. Light. There's a lighthouse in the back. Light. And I will read the message while we wait. Shine your light for all to see. You're like a lighthouse, and your light can illuminate any dark areas of your life. This mermaid reminds you to shine your light wherever you go and not to be shy. She reminds you to be aware that light is attractive to others and acts rather like a magnet, drawing others to it like moths to a flame. Sometimes we feel as if our light is missing, but in truth, it's always there. Even when we stand in the shadows, the light is there to guide us. Perhaps your inner shadows are being revealed so they can be exposed to the divine light of your soul. It could be the right time to explore shadow work, a shamanic practice. When light is present, darkness can't exist. This isn't to say that darkness is bad, far from it. In fact, for in the darkness gestation occurs, and in the womb-like sanctuary of darkness ideas are formed and protected. It's important to remember that both light and dark are necessary for growth. A seed grows in darkness before it reaches for and is nurtured by the light. Are you being called to shine your light for others, to show them the way physically, mentally, or spiritually? Excuse me. For when your light shines fully, you have the ability not only to illuminate your own path, but also the path of others. If you feel your light is dimming, it's time for self-care. Nurture yourself with relaxation, meditation, and the healthy nutrition of fresh foods until you feel your energy and light restored. And there she is, light. the mermaid for the day. Hello, Love Kush. How are you today? Well, how is everything going, Crystal? And did you propose? That reading was surprising to me. Oh, from India. Awesome. And I'll pull a Jesus Bible verse for the day. I love this deck. Doreen Virtue left New Age for, I think she's like a Baptist Christian or something. But I still love these cards. This is our Jesus card. Mark 11:24. What things soever you desire when you pray, believe that you receive them, and you shall have them. Whatsoever things you desire when you pray, believe that you have them. That's all about faith. Believe that you receive them, and you shall have them. That's such a deep spiritual practice right there, straight from the Bible. When you pray for things, believe that you have them, and then they will manifest in your life. Captain of a starship, I don't mind you being here if you can just behave yourself. But if you're going to start insulting me, you're going to be gone. Yes, Crystal, I'm glad it's Friday too. I'll get another Bible verse for Captain of a Starship. Let's see, what Bible verse do we have for Starship? Matthew 19:26. With God, all things are possible. With God, all things are possible. Yeah, this deck was done by Greg Olson, the artist. Beautiful artwork. I know, Kristen. Now let's do a message from the angels. You know I love these. And then my angels of abundance. Those cards are beautiful. And this is Astara. You deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. Oh, Brooklyn, you're back. Astara. This is the messages from the angels. Astara. She's reaching out and touching a star. You deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. Awesome, Brooklyn. That is awesome. And that is divine timing. So did everything go well? So Brooklyn, I'm confused. Your father works in the jail. Your baby's father doesn't work in the jail, correct? Because when we spoke on Saturday, I somehow thought he worked in the office. I mean, worked for the jail. Okay, awesome. Okay, he's a truck driver. Okay, good. Because I got confused and I got scared. I was like, but if he's on probation, then how's he working in the jail? So your father is a sergeant in the jail system. And so the other reading about work, what is your father somehow able to connect you with something? But I mean, first of all, you're doing the right thing to just go this route. So your baby's father makes a lot of money then, being a truck driver. He really, really tried to put one over on you. But you're doing the right thing. I'm so proud of you. So what did you want to ask, Brooklyn? I'm so happy for you. You're standing up for yourself, standing up for your children. I know God is with you. It's going to be good. It's going to be okay. And remember what I said, don't ever hesitate to call 911. If he ever comes to you and is threatening or violent, you call 911, he's on probation, it's done. Do not let him intimidate you. Do not let him put fear into you like that. My voice is really going out. Okay. So let's see what Spirit wants you to know about what will happen next. Awesome. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brooklyn? What message do you have for Brooklyn? What message do you have for Brooklyn as she goes on this journey of independence, giving child support, standing up to the baby's father? What message do you have for Brooklyn? What message do you have for Brooklyn? What does she want to know? Well, I love this. Four of Pentacles, security. Okay? So you're already coming into a place where you're going to start creating this financial security. The Ace of Cups is reversed. Okay? That's love. Ace of Cups upright is when you have that new love relationship. So you're definitely, Spirit wants you to know not to be thinking of reuniting with him. Nothing like that, okay? Ace of Wands. That's reversed too. Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is about the beginning of romance, love. Ace of Wands is like the beginning of sex, even like a sexual hookup. So because this is reversed, I would even say that if he comes around and tries to have sex with you, be prepared of that and be on guard for that. Ten of Wands is reversed. Now, Ten of Wands is when you're burdened, you're struggling, you feel like all the weight of the world is crushing on your back, Brooklyn. That's reversing. That energy right here is reversing. So you are already coming into a much better place. Your Four of Wands is reversing. That's also feeling guarded, feeling protected, feeling as if you need to take a big break from everything. Now, Seven of Swords is upright. So what we're seeing here is nothing of great concern and fear. It's really that the loss of this relationship is what you're pretty much the emotional upheaval that you're going to experience. Okay. Yeah. 10 of Cups reversed. So again, there's nothing here of like you being under specific attack. There's no big tower showing up right now. It's really just the ending of a relationship. So you might just be going through like some brokenheartedness. You might even feel like you're grieving the loss of this relationship and the loss of the dreams that you had, because he had promised this stuff to you. Well, after all this loss, and remember, it's not even money, it's this loss of the quote unquote family lifestyle or love that you thought. You come up now as Page of Wands. Okay. Probably learning something new. This is creativity, probably even undergoing some new training for a job or school education, something of that nature. Mm-hmm. Then we have the Major Arcana card, the Fool. You're just going to basically grieve the ending of this relationship and then start on a new path in life where you're diving in. I think this is representative of school and work, because I know when we last did your love reading, it really wasn't time for you to focus on love. Oh, thank you. The Magician. So then we have you using your creativity, your power, your energy. Um, Brooklyn, he's not even showing up in here. Brooklyn, don't worry about him. He's not even showing up. This right here is Nine of Pentacles. This is my single woman card. Of course, I don't know if I can find it quickly in my Gilded Tarot deck. But everybody knows how much I love my Gilded Tarot. I'm going to see if I can find it for you here. Because with my Oceanic Tarot, the major arcana cards are beautiful, but the minor arcana are just pretty much, coins and wands, and they're still part of the theme. But here we go. Okay. So here is the Nine of Pentacles in my Oceanic Tarot, right? We just really have this picture of the 9 coins, and if you really look closely, there's a sea turtle. See it in the middle? But in my Gilded Tarot, the Nine of Pentacles, you can really see why this is my single woman card. This woman is very happy, very prosperous. She's surrounded by 9 coins. She's surveying her land. So really all we have coming, Brooklyn, is you separating from this guy, you healing your broken heart, and then you like starting this new venture in your life, which is really good. I don't even know if he's going to really pose any threat to you. I just pulled this out of the deck for you, the World, Regeneration. Everything coming for you, Brooklyn. It's all new and it's all good. Now remember, don't lower your guard with him. The main thing here, because the Page of Cups is reversed, Brooklyn, and because the Page of Wands is reversed, I do feel that he might try and get you to come back, and make sure that you keep your guard up. But again, and it is interesting that we had the 10 of Wands and the 4 of Wands to show up right next to each other, side by side. So again, I do feel that that's saying you need to keep your guard up. But then after all of this, that reverse 10 of cups, when you really come to terms with you've moved on, then you just have this wonderful new beginning. And we're seeing all of these major arcana cards too. So remember, you start off as the Page of Wands. Yeah, I couldn't tell, was he holding a wand or a cup? You start off with the Page of Wands. Remember, our pages are always young. Pages can be under 20. They can be teens. They can be up to like 25 or so. If you start a new job, you're going to get an ace or a page. A page is a student. You're learning. You're studying. If you're in college, you're a page. But I mean, if you're 50 years old and you just start a new job and you have to go through a training, you're going to get a page. So this page is associated with creativity, Brooklyn. Oh, awesome. Um, then we go from the Page, Major Arcana card, to the Fool. New beginnings. So you're just like diving into new opportunities. Okay? It could be school, it could be job, it could be education. Remember now, new romance is not showing up yet, Brooklyn, because you can't really jump from this relationship into another. So keep that in mind, that you need time to heal, you need time to bond with your baby, you need time to get your life where you need it to be. Okay, then we have the Magician energy right here. Okay, so you're starting these new beginnings. Now you're channeling your inner magician, your power, your creativity. You're really making things happen. Then we have the Nine of Pentacles. And again, the Nine of Pentacles is my single woman card. So this process, Brooklyn, you are to be single for this. This is about being mom, healing your heart. If he pulls any stunts, you might even have to go to court. There's a lot of stuff here for you that you have to do to empower yourself as the woman that you are co-creating your life to be. Okay, and then I love it when I pull this card for what is the overall spirit here. It's the world regeneration, and I just love that. That's what you are doing right now. You're like in. Oh wow, you know what? This just kind of hit me really hard, Brooklyn. It's a mermaid card, right? Regeneration. But what is this symbolic of, right? Isn't this like the baby in the womb, surrounded by water, being completely protected and growing and regenerating this new birth, this new life, right? Just like how you just grew this new baby. This is what you're doing. You're in a period right now of regeneration where you're really protected in spirit and you're just growing and blossoming into this new life. I'm going to throw you in a goddess reading. I think I've done several goddess readings for you. I'm not sure. I am too. Crystal's on Facebook, Brooklyn, and she says, I'm rooting for her, sending all mama love and strength your way. So you see that, Brooklyn? You got people rooting and praying for you that you can't even see because they're on Facebook and you're on YouTube. But I feel the same way too. I prayed for you, and this weekend you were so heavy on my heart. I just know. And Crystal Brooklyn says, I wish there was a way that everybody could see each other on the stream. That was very beautiful. Very beautiful. And I'm so happy. Because I was like, please don't show me a tower. And, my daughter had to leave an abusive relationship. And, we did a tarot reading before all of this happened. And those cards, they were very, oh, good. She's on YouTube now. Now she can see you. Yay. Brooklyn Crystal's here. But when she left this abusive relationship, we did the reading and it had serious warnings. And every step of the way, you know, Spirit guided her into safety and protection. And, now she has full custody of my grandson and he's safe. And I mean, but it's hard, but Spirit knows, and can absolutely guide you each step of the way of what you have to do. So, this is really a very powerful reading, Brooklyn, where I think that you might find, now that you're standing up for yourself, now that you're getting some reinforcement involved, that he's not going to be as big bad as he thinks he is, or as he was to you. And again, just remember, do not hesitate to call the police on him, because when somebody is abusive and they get away with it, that's what it is all about. If they get away with it. Oh, awesome. And he can't get away with this stuff, Brooklyn. He can't get away with what he's doing to you or your baby, you know? And thank you, Spirit. What goddess message do you have for Brooklyn? What goddess message do you have? Ooh, Ishtar, communion. I love this, and it's upright. So, Brooklyn, this is a time for you to really focus on your spirituality, too. And that's going to help you with that anxiety. I don't know if you have a meditation practice. Ishtar. Your intimate relationship with the invisible world is being called upon right now as you enter unfamiliar environments and situations. It's time to commune with the great goddess, the aspect of the conscious universe in her most collaborative form. The world then becomes your oracle as it opens up and communicates everything you need in the form of signs, omens, and messages. Now is the time to pay attention to synchronicities and those moments when logic and reason fail to give you the full picture. The Mesopotamian goddess Ishtar reminds you of the time in her ancient temples when her priestesses served as oracles, communing with the goddess and imparting wisdom to the people who sought guidance. Look at everything in your life as an opportunity for communion. Losing the need for self-centeredness, connecting to Source in a sacred, intimate way. You will not pray on your knees as a supplicant. You engage the great goddess as a partner in co-creation, participating in the making of worlds. No one needs to rescue you when you act empowered, aware, and awake to the wondrous miracle you're part of. I love that, Brooklyn, because that's what I felt like. I felt like Saturday, like you needed this rescuing. But then today with this energy, it's like, I don't think he's really going to be as big and bad as we thought. And you are co-creating with Spirit this new life for yourself. And I love this and it does coincide with the Oceanic Tarot reading, that regeneration, which is like the key, because I wanted one card to sum up your reading and what's happening. And it was Major Arcana. It was the world, regeneration, that mermaid like cocooned in that blanket of water, just growing and healing. And it's just very powerful. So he thought that he was going to diminish your power. He thought he was going to make you submissive and cower in fear and do whatever he told you to. And you're emerging from this strong, brave female warrior, champion of your children, and co-creating with Spirit the life that you want for yourself and your kids. And I'm just so happy to be part of this, Brooklyn. I'm so happy to see this. I mean, what you did today, I'm so proud of you. I mean, that's wonderful. and that's the first step. And it's like, I think a lot of these things are going to start coming together for you. Awesome. Awesome. And thank you, Crystal, for encouraging Brooklyn. That's just wonderful. Makes me so happy. And I've been thinking about starting like a prayer list. I don't know what would be the best way to do it. Oh, you're welcome, Brooklyn. But I do feel like doing a prayer list. But because it's on Facebook and YouTube, I don't know how I would do it. I have to think about this, the best way to do it. Hello, Jason. How are you today? Oh, what's going on, Jano? Jason? What's going on, Jason? Was this after you gave her the letter? I see that, Crystal. Captain seems to be a little obsessed with me, my spirituality. Hi, Z Spiritual. Right now I'm on donations. Yeah, Jason. And I know that the reading did show that night, but it did show that you would have good communication. And even though she didn't feel the same way, that it wasn't going to be like an ending of the friendship or anything very awkward. You know, you might feel disappointed, but I do think that you're still going to have like I don't think it's going to be awkward, if that makes sense. And how did you talk to her last night? Did you call her or something? Or did you talk to her like face to face? Do a deep shuffle here. In person, okay. And you work with her, correct? So did you like see her after work? Was that it? Oh, you don't work with her, but she was at work. Okay. I don't know why I thought you worked with her. Well, you two work in the same place, is that right? In different departments of the same place, is that right? Or am I wrong? Oh, she works at a local store. Oh, why did I think you two worked in the same place? Oh. Z Spiritual, are you still here? Oh, Jason, did you want to ask a question? Okay, let's see. Any hopes down the line for connection? And that's Elise, correct? Elise? Did I already ask if it was Elise? I don't know why I always thought there were like two women. Is there another woman that you've been interested in? But is there another woman besides Elise? Because I always feel like when I say Elise, I always feel like or the other woman, which I know that sounds weird. But is there another woman? No, not lately. Do you have an ex? Like, how long ago is your last relationship, Jason? Thank you, Crystal. But we'll look for Elise with a connection in the future. But separated in November. Yeah, what is her name? The woman you separated with in November. Tina. And we never talk about Tina. So you're not interested in reuniting with Tina? Let me see. Let's see what's going on with Elise. What do we have with Jason and Elise? Jason and Elise. The Hanged Man upright limbo. And this is about will she change her mind in the future? Puts you on limbo. The Four of Wands. which is basically taking some time out to rest and reflect. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Coins is a relationship card, and that's reversed. Oh, okay, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And Ten of Cups. Both of these tens that would represent being in a relationship are reversed. So, Jason, I'm not seeing it at all. And it's really just putting you in limbo, you know, just keeping you hanging. But you're not interested in getting back with Tina. Okay. So, Jason, if you ever want to do an in-depth love reading, let me know. We can do those for $5.55. Miss Khan, what would you like to know? But that's what we need to do to see who's actually coming towards you in love. It's best to move on from Elise. If you don't want to reunite with Tina, then, move on from that, and then let's see what's actually coming towards you. And I think when you saw Elise in the grocery store, right? That energy at that time, was it Elise that you saw in the grocery store? Because I know the reading before that, it showed that like she wasn't going to respond well to the letter. But then I think you saw her in a grocery store, and then I think the energy there was different. What's MQ's feelings towards you? You want this connection? Okay, let's see. MQ's feelings towards Miss Khan. Yeah, I remember that. But then it shifted again when I looked at the letter again. But did you feel like when you saw her in person in the grocery store, did you feel like things were different? Because it did show up different then. What's MQ's feelings towards you? Miss Khan and MQ. And I don't know. I think there was also another person. I think I remember that. I think after that reading, I did another reading. And I think it revealed that she has another person in the picture. Do you remember that? Oh, interesting, Ms. Khan. Judgment, self-reflection. Knight of Swords, drama. Six of Swords. And the world reversed. So right now, Ms. Khan, I'm not seeing a love connection here right now. Of course, that could change. Yeah, Two of Pentacles is reversed. Two of Coins, Two of Cups. The Fool reversed. That would be a new beginning. Yeah, there was something else going on, Jason. I do remember that too. I remember there was a third person involved. I think you even mentioned that before about the coworker. I remember that now. You did mention that. Hi, Joanne. What's going on? You feel so confused. What's happening, Joanne? You're welcome, Miss Khan. Everything's going wrong, Joanne. What's happening? Right now, he is, Miss Khan. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you, Kainat. How are you? And excuse me. And today I am using my Oceanic Tarot. They're mermaids. Yes, Miss Khan, I'm a medium as well, as a tarot and oracle reader and psychic. Well, Miss Khan, what do you mean? Details about what? If you want more details on this relationship, an in-depth would be $5.55. If you want to do a spiritual mediumship reading, I have a discount on the live streams where they're $30. Yeah, more details on that would be $5.55. PayPal or Cash App. The information is scrolling on the screen. And if you click the description button underneath my, here, let me see. I don't know if that fit. It's so big. I don't know if that fit actually here on the YouTube stream. Let's see something. Oh, you did donate. Okay. And where did you make the donation? Let's see. Is it on PayPal? Okay, I'll check the message. Okay. Okay. Miss Khan. I'm going to do another deep shuffle and charge the cards again. And you wanted more details, so formulate this into a question. This tarot works best with specific questions. Okay, any feature with MQ. Okay, Miss Khan. Any future with MQ? I'm going to start right there. Is there any future with MQ? Is there any future with MQ? Is there any future with MQ? Is there any romantic future with MQ? Is there any romantic future? And this is about romantic future with you and MQ. We have Two of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. Now, of course, we want to see this King of Cups upright, but because this is actually in the present position, because this King of Cups is actually in the present position and it's reversed, we just know that he's not a romantic interest at this point. So we must continue to see if there's anything in the future. Five of Cups is coming into the future that is sadness, sorrow, even feeling rejected. Four of Wands reversed. This is something we'd want to see upright. Queen of Swords reversed. Okay, so we're seeing that in this reading we have reverse king, reverse queen. I'm not picking up anything changing in this relationship. Yeah, Knight of Cups is also reversed in the future. Your Queen of Swords we'd want to see upright. It's reversed. We would definitely want to see the Knight of Cups and the King of Cups. The Knight of Cups, that's really offering proposals. That's reversed. So again, I'm not seeing anything here. The Knight of Swords, which is feeling anxious, anxiety, is reversing in the future. So Ms. Khan, it does also appear that if you can make this break now and move on past MQ, it's really going to save you a lot of anxiety and stress. If you don't, we're looking at Eight of Swords, feeling restricted, feeling a lot more anxiety. Okay, and his feelings for you. So now, Miss Khan, is MQ doing anything like hinting at you sexually or anything? Because with the reading, I really get like nothing from him at all. Because the next part of your question was, is it love or lust? Right? Let me look at that. And his feelings towards you, is it love or lust? So is he doing anything and making any type of advance towards you? Because in both readings, I'm really getting like zero energy from him for love or lust. Like it's really coming across like he's just not interested at all. So I'm wondering if this man is hitting on you. Is he making sexual suggestions to you or something? Because that actually seems very out of line with what the tarot is showing you. We're not getting any like wands, Like if he was just after you for lust, it would be a lot of Page of Wands or Knight of Wands, King of Wands even. But I'm really not getting anything like that at all. Like I feel more like this is an attraction on your end that's not being reciprocated. So that's why I need to have this clarification if he's actually doing something. At the moment, no communication yet, because that's what I'm picking up. That's what tarot is showing. So the question, like, is it love or lust, isn't really even applicable because where it is now, it's like there's nothing there. Okay. But is he an ex? Like, did you ever have some sort of relationship with him that was sexual in nature? That would have been love or lust? Or did maybe another reader told you something? But I'm not picking up anything at all from his side. Yeah, definitely move on, and I'm sure someone else is for you. So let me see. And the main thing was, if you move on, it's going to save you a lot of anxiety and heartbreak. So let's see what's coming for you in love. Of course, that would be another reading, but I am going to look into that for you. But if you really want to go in depth with who's coming towards you in love, and even, bring up some zodiac signs, we can do that too. But let me see who is coming towards who's coming. We have Ace of Pentacles reversed in the past. So we do have in the past that things were to you had a very strong connection. Okay. Seven of Cups is reversed, but we want to see some future cards. The Eight of Cups is moving on, and that's reversed. So even here, Miss Khan, it's showing me that even though you're saying this question, it's going to be very hard for you to move on from MQ. Yeah, Knight of Cups again is reversed. King of Pentacles is reversed. Yeah, you have a blockage here, Miss Khan. MQ, oh my gosh. Your Queen, your Empress card is reversed. Yeah, oh my gosh. King of Swords is reversed. Like that, you're not moving forward, Miss Khan, until you cut the cord with him. Vortex, this is temptation. Oh my gosh. Page of Wands reversed. Queen of Swords, finally. So again, you need to cut this cord now, Miss Khan. It is a long journey. If you don't cut this cord, it is going to be a long journey for you to come into your queen power. This is almost like an obsession, and it's not healthy, and it's blocking everything good from flowing for you. It's blocking all future love relationships. I mean, my goodness, these court cards are just unbelievable. Knight of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Queen of the Ocean, which is the Empress, reversed. And how old are you, Miss Khan? Because that's a mother card right there. King of Swords, reversed. Didn't I see the Queen of Swords in here? Right. So, okay, the King of Swords is reversed. The Vortex, Major Arcana. Page of Wands, reversed. All that you have to go through, all these people, until you come into your upright Queen of Swords. So, no, he's not a soulmate. He's not. You felt he was and you believed he was, but he's not. He's not a soulmate. I don't even think there's any interest on his end. Um, you just have to let it go, Miss Khan. Because this guy, and do you mind if I ask how old you are? Because this, I will just say affection that you have for him is robbing your life. This is not healthy. This is not healthy. You need to let this one go. This is not in your highest will. This is not in your 40. Yeah. Do you have any children, Miss Khan? How long have you been interested in MQ? This one's blocking a lot of things in your life. And did you ever have any type of romantic relationship with him? Because it's not showing up here that you have. It's just showing that your interest in him is blocking everything else in your life. You met when you were both 20. But did you ever have a romantic relationship with him? You did. Now, when was this that you had a romantic relationship with him? And what do you mean by off and on connection? Like, were you actually dating? Were you actually like in a relationship? Now, how did he make you feel happy though? I mean, was it just by being friends? So, what's happening when he's gone again? Let me see what's going on. What is he doing with Miss Connie? What is he doing with Miss Connie? What is he doing with Miss Connie? Okay, I want to see what he's doing with you. Again, Ace of Pentacles reversed. Got that the last time. Wheel of Fortune reversed. He's not destiny. He's not soulmate. Okay, Wheel of Fortune is reversed. Okay, destiny is reversed. Yeah. Eight of Wands is reversed. Six of Cups is reversed. See, this is what I want to see what he's doing with you. Eight of Swords reversed. Knight of Pentacles is upright. Page of Pentacles is reversed. Your Three of Swords is upright for what he's doing to you. He's breaking your heart every single time. I hate to say this, Miss Khan, but I feel like he's using you. Seven of Swords is reversed. Does he only show up like if he's like had a breakup or something? King of Pentacles is reversed. Like there's nothing good coming from this reading on this guy. Your Nine of Cups, your happiness, it's reversed. And again, the vortex, upright. Man, he's no good for you at all. That's the Devil card. He's come back twice. He's shown up twice as the Devil. He's just really getting you to a place that's almost an obsession. And I think that you're an ego for him. I think you're an ego trip. I think he's coming around when he needs an ego boost, you know? And I'm not sure what else is going on with him, if he's got some other woman or something. But this is not healthy for you, Miss Khan. Do you feel like you've waited your whole 20 years for him? Do you feel like that? Like you've waited 20 years for this guy? It's not too late. 20 years is a long time, but it's not too late to move forward. The vortex in this tarot deck is the same as the Devil. In traditional tarot. I'll read to you the vortex from the book. Caught in a vortex spinning out of control, a mermaid and merman. I'm going to show you this. A mermaid and merman. That's the mermaid. That's the merman. Okay, that's the man and the woman. This is both of you, Ms. Khan. A mermaid and merman reach for the ocean's surface, struggling against an unfathomable force. They cannot see the source of the vortex. It may be a storm at sea, a hurricane, or a cyclone, but its power over them feels absolute. Yet the waters outside of the funnel of the vortex, a symbol of emotional turmoil, appear calm and unaffected by their struggle. Meaning, temptation. The vortex reveals that you have become trapped. You may be enslaved by a job, a financial contract, or love and lust. That's specifically what you asked, right? Love or lust. A common meaning of the vortex is affairs. The situation means you feel you have little power and that another person or other parties have control over you. You may be feeling attracted to a person or a situation that will do you no good. For this reason, an additional meaning of the vortex is addiction to substances or to love itself. That's why I was saying that this is borderline obsession, that it's unhealthy and it's robbing you and blocking. That the tarot showed this complete blockage of all of these. Now, I don't know if all of those men that showed up in those court cards, Miss Khan, I don't know if that was one man and all the characteristics of one man, or if those were different men that would have been in your path. But there was about 4 male court cards and major arcana cards that showed up in your future love, and it was all blocked. However, your bondage is an illusion. You can decide to break free when you choose. Advice: if you decide it's time to break an agreement or habit, do it. It will be easier than you think. Don't let your circumstances dictate who you are. Take back your power. And the key words for this, oh, that was the backside, sorry. The key words for the vortex: choices, contracts, control, power, affairs, restriction, and addiction. And this card showed up twice, Miss Khan, in your reading about MQ, twice. You know, that's you and that's him. It's not healthy. He's robbing you. But like I said, I feel this is some sort of, I think he's like using you for an ego trip, for an ego high. Like I think he knows how much you want to be with him. And when he's feeling, for whatever reason, oh, you did? Okay, great. Let me check that. And then I will charge these cards if you have a different question. Okay, I'm going to reshuffle these and recharge them since we're going on to a different person. Do you think you can break free from MQ? It says that it will be easier than you think it is, you know? But this is not healthy, and 20 years is a long time. A long time. But again, you're only 40, you know? I mean, think about it. 20 to 40 is 20 years. But if you find somebody from 40 and you're with them to 80 or 90, that's 50. So it is not too late for you to get rid of this block. Okay. So now we're looking at, yeah, what you have to do, Miss Khan, at this point is just do it in your heart and your mind. When you start to think about him, try to think of something else. I don't know how this is playing out. I don't know if you follow him on social media. If you do, block him and don't look at what he's doing. If there's something that reminds you of him, get rid of it, and then time will be what breaks it for you. You know. And they say, like, what, it takes 3 weeks to break an addiction. So you just have to look at this as some sort of unhealthy habit or an addiction that you have to break. You know, just like quitting smoking, anything like that, you know, giving up drinking. You just have to, like, really give him up and focus on something else. And you have to just, if your mind is going to a place of like daydreaming about him or fantasizing about him, you just have to say, no, this is an unhealthy habit. This isn't real. This person isn't in my best interest. This person keeps, you know, and focus on what's reality of what he's really doing to you. And you'll find that it's a lot easier to, you know, because sometimes, you know, as women, we romanticize people, we overlook what they're really doing, and then we can get like a fantasy idea of somebody in our head. And the best way to break that is to just look at the reality of what they're doing and what's going on and remind yourself of who they really are. You know, many people marry people based on a fantasy image in their head. You know, it takes a lot of guts and bravery to really look at somebody for who they actually are and not just you know, the fantasy picture that you've had, the romantic idea of he's my Prince Charming, you know. He's the lover of my life, my destiny. Yes, Farheen. Actually, I have a lot of channels, but I'm on 3 channels right now. I'm on Your Spirit Messages. I'm on oh, I just got a Facebook spammer. You know, that's kind of interesting. Yep, Farheen. Oh, I accidentally put up the spammer comment. Okay. So yeah, Miss Khan, you know, and that's like what I was saying. You know, a lot of people, you know, they marry someone just because they have this fantasy picture of who they are in their mind, and then they get married, and behind closed doors, it's like the big wake up call. It's like you're not who I thought you were, you know, and if you can really just see him for who he is and how he's really treating you, then I don't even think you have to worry about cord cutting. This kind. I think all you have to do is the practical steps of getting this guy out of your head and your heart. And it takes time, and you can do it. You know, many women have done it. And then we will check on. Oh, thank you, Farheen. Oh, were you worried that it was like a spammer or something? See, watch, I'll show you. This is the other channel I'm streaming on, Your Spirit Messages. I'm streaming here, I'm streaming here, and I'm streaming here on Facebook. See the little F? This is the only place I'm streaming. Here, here, and here. And Your Spirit Messages is a channel that I'm building where I do channeled messages from Spirit. But I've decided to put up my tarot there, the tarot streams as well. Oh, that's right, Miss Khan. No, I can see everybody, but people can only see on the platform they're on. So, like right now, I'm on Facebook, and the Facebook people can't see the YouTube people. And the Your Spirit Messages doesn't have, I think there's probably like one or two people who watch there. That's a channel I used to have that was monetized and made some good money. Um, but I've revamped the whole entire channel and I'm trying to do the spirit messages. And that's why it has like 6,000 subscribers. But those were subscribers for my previous channel. So I don't really know what's going to come of that channel. But I wanted a place to do my channel spirit messages. But then I wasn't doing that many. Maybe like once a month I was doing a channeled message. I'm probably going to start trying to do them at least like 2 or 3 a week. And then I figure I can at least put my videos, live stream them there too. So, oh, awesome, Miss Khan. Okay, now, Miss Khan, we are going to go to your next question, SK. And so, oh, thank you. I'm glad you found me. So, SK has actually offered love to you, Miss Khan. Is that correct? And there's this song. What is that? Have you ever heard that song? It goes, oh God. If you can't be with the one you love the one you're with. How does it go? Oh, I can't remember. Have you heard that song? There's more to it in the lyrics. Okay, let's see if he'll be loyal to you. But the song is basically about the people who fall in love with people who unrequited love. And then like the answer is to just be with the one who loves you. And there is another song that I heard a long time ago. And it was called Love is Not a Feeling. Excuse me, Love is Not a Feeling. It's an act of your will. And I think that's so powerful because the feeling of love, the emotions of love, really are chemical. When two people meet and they quote unquote fall in love, there have been scientific studies that show there are chemicals going off in the brain. Um, that doesn't sustain a relationship. You know, what sustains a relationship or what sustains a marriage is commitment. It's choosing to stick together no matter what. And a lot of people get married and they make that promise, and I'm not preaching off of some high horse. I mean, I'm divorced. I was with my first husband 20 years, and I'm going on 19 years with husband number two, you know? But I mean, that's what it is. Divorce is when you give up, you know? So if somebody's loyal to you and they profess that loyalty, I think that it's more important in life to be with the one who is willing to be committed as opposed to this fiery passion. Now, of course, if you can have extreme fiery passion along with a lifelong commitment, that's the best. But that doesn't always happen, you know? And a lot of people are hurt because they've chosen to spend their life with somebody who just does not know how to be faithful, how to be loyal, or how to commit. And then there's also, when you make mistakes because you're human, you've got to be able to forgive each other. But for MQ, it's like that interest and desire isn't even there. So we will see on SK. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What does SK have to offer Ms. Khan? Will SK be loyal to her? What does SK have for Ms. Khan? We have Queen of Pentacles in the past reversed. So I can see, right off the bat, you weren't that interested in him. Ooh, Queen of Swords upright, present. Now, is this interesting or what, Miss Khan? Queen of Swords is the card I drew for you in the past reading with all those reversals. We came to Queen of Swords that showed you would step into it. And now with SK, it's Queen of Swords. Oh my gosh. King of Wands upright. Oh my gosh. Nine of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords is that anxiety. Can you see that? Anxiety. Let me show you. Nine of Swords upright. Oh, I hit the webcam. Nine of Swords, anxiety, right? So you never want to see this card upright, reversed. I have just pulled the Queen and King for you with SK. And let me know, just off chance, Miss Khan, because sometimes this happens, sometimes it doesn't. Does this in any way resemble what SK might look like? Sometimes this happens with tarot, sometimes it doesn't. But sometimes the cards you pull will actually look. Yeah, very good cards coming up. Reversing that anxiety. Ooh, this is the Death card. Transformation does not mean that you're going to die. It means that things will change. Yeah, did it look like him with the features? Um, Here we have King of the Ocean, which is like same as the Emperor card. So we have a lot of major arcana cards here. We have Seven of Swords reversed. Again, this goes along with the Nine of Swords upright. Upright, the Seven of Swords is loss, right? Sadness and loss. When that card shows up reversed, you're reversing that energy. Oh my gosh, Miss Khan. Three of Swords reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Three of Swords, of course, is heartache. Yeah. Yeah, well, he is. He is like the king. That's like husband energy here. But he's the mermaid king. The mermaid king. And see, that's about order. The king of the ocean. Oh, yes. This connection with SK is absolutely the opposite of the connection with MQ. And the SK connection is king and queen. Yeah, that did it? Which one? The king? I just shuffled him. Did the king look like him? Oh, I don't even know where I put it now. I want to see it again. Um, well, the bossiness of the emperor can be an issue only when he's not being, in his best self. Like anybody can be bossy. Just because it says order doesn't mean here. Here he is. They're getting that in focus. It doesn't actually mean, like, oh my gosh, he's such a jerk. He's a control freak. It's just we need order. It's like the emperor, the king of the ocean, almost like a government, right? You have a president, you have somebody in a official. The world can't run without order. It can't run without government authorities and structure. So sometimes that in a relationship or marriage doesn't necessarily mean you have a control freak or a bossy partner. It can just mean that this is somebody who wants to build the house. This is somebody who wants to say, we should save our money this way and not just spend it haphazardly. So, I mean, that kind of order is actually very good. Somebody who says, I make this much money a year, we're going to save it this way and not just spend it all and become, poor. So, when it's reversed, that's when you would be looking more into, oh, he's a control freak, he's bossy, he's running the house like a military command sergeant, something like that. When it's upright, it's good order, because you need order and control. Just like it, think about like self-control. If you have a cake, you want to have order and control. You don't want to sit down and eat the whole entire cake. You'll get sick and you'll gain weight. So you want that healthy order. Now, if it's reversed, that order can be you know, it can be going overboard or it could be lacking, you know. But when it's upright, it's good. It's good. So everything about SK was very good. And are you saying SK has already like told you that he's in love with you or something or wants to be with you? Because that energy is certainly there. Hello, Stephanie on Facebook. How are you? He wants to marry you. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Miss Khan? That's why he comes up as the emperor. You know, that's a husband. The emperor is also a father. Do you have any children? Or does he have children? Because that does usually come up with a father. He is matured. Awesome. And he has children? Okay. You both have. Okay, great. Yeah, so I mean, to me, what the no problem about it. Good. What tarot is showing is definitely is this is husband material. Absolutely. And I love that the tarot brought in that Queen of Swords. Like you had that block, and then when you were upright, you were the Queen of Swords. And then when it came with SK, boom, Queen of Swords. And to the King, King of Wands, and then you had Major Arcana King. So even though it's going to be a bit of a challenge for you to get over MQ, um, SK is something I wouldn't pass up. Honestly, I think SK is good for you. But let me know what you decide, Miss Khan. Let me know what you decide with SK. Oh, yeah, I know. It is hard to forget. It's hard to move on. But I mean, it's really kept you trapped, and it's not healthy for you, you know. And that's the thing. Well, thank you, Ms. Khan. Thank you for being here, and thank you for letting me read for you. Thank you for your donations. I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll come right back. So I hope this was helpful for you. But I thought it was very good. I thought it was enlightening. And remember, that vortex showed up twice. And I mean, look at just the contrast in that reading with the mermaid up here and the merman down here, just caught in this emotional whirlwind and never meeting. You know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a break though. But thank you and God bless you, and I shall see you soon. Okay, I'm back, and let's see. Will he be loyal to you? Ask him you be a good couple. Will there be no third party? Um, yes, he'll be loyal. That showed up. I can check again with my Gilded Tarot, one of my favorite tarot decks. I think that was the first reading I did. Was SK's feelings for you? Would he be loyal? Six of Cups, and I'm using my Gilded Tarot deck for this one. Nine of Pentacles. This shows you right now as single. We have King of Swords. And what sign is he? Are we dealing with any air signs here? Six of Wands, which is pride and victory and acclaim. Are we dealing with any Geminis, Libras, or Aquariuses? Eight of Pentacles. That's working hard at the relationship. We have Knight of Wands upright. So this looks very good to me. There's more knights in here, Ms. Khan. But yes, I do believe he will be loyal to you. Pentacles, the Lovers, Page of Cups, Imagination, Page of Cups. It's all very good, Miss Khan. It's all very good. How often do you talk to SK? Do you talk to him frequently? Hello, Karishma. How are you? How are you today, Karishma? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. You're welcome, Miss Khan. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, is it? Okay. Good night. I hope to see you tomorrow, Miss Khan, although tomorrow is the weekend, but I hope to see you. Good night. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Hello, Lisa. How are you? How are you doing today? And Lisa, I am using my Oceanic Tarot deck today. Let me show you an example. This is, it's all mermaids and mermen, and this is the full diving in, new beginnings. This is beautiful. This one is the world regeneration. This is strength. And the merman is like holding up. Hello, Jasmine. How are you? How are you, Jasmine? I haven't seen you for a while. Yes, I was just telling Lisa, Jasmine, that I'm using my Oceanic Tarot today. Let me show you this. This is the Knight of Pentacles. He's the merman is riding on a sea turtle. I'm gonna I'm going to deep shuffle and charge them. And Lisa, I am on donations. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. How are things going, Jasmine? Well, I do the free readings like approximately the first hour I go live. And I'm on donations now. Yes, this is an Oceanic Tarot deck by Jane Wallace. Oceanic Tarot. It's really beautiful. Hello, Aditi. How are you? Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm on donations right now. Um, we could do a love reading for $4.44. If you want to do an in-depth, it would be $5.55. And I will do a general angel message for us. Hello, Astrid. I'm on donations right now. That would be a love reading for $4.44, or we could do an in-depth for $5.55. But I am going to pull a message from the angels. This is from my Doreen Virtue deck. Angels and Oceanic theme. Thank you, Spirit. What is our angel message? And it is Francesca. The angel message is Francesca. What do you desire right now? Visualize it, and it will come about. Negativity will block your progress. And the power of visualization, the things that you want. I pulled a Jesus card today, and it was quoting Mark 11. And it said that those things that you pray for, believe that you've already received them and you will have them. And that really goes along with our visualization here. Where is my other angel card? Hello, Mama B. And I will do one of these angel messages from Darian Cooper's Angels of Light. Hello, Honor, one of my favorite decks. And I am on donations. If you want a reading, the price list is in the description underneath the video. And also the prices are on the screen running underneath the list that says on donation. 3-card readings are $3. Yes, Mama V, we're on donations. Love readings are $4.44, but to have an in-depth love reading, it's $5.55. And the in-depths really do go in-depth. Very much in-depth. Well, I'm going to pull another angel card for all of us who are here right now. And we have flexibility. Not sure if you can see that flexibility. Life is full of changes and surprises. Your guidance is to move with the current, for it is resisting the flow which creates problems. Ask your angel to help you open your mind and heart to new ideas and fresh opinions. When you accept the possibility that there are other ways, previously unseen doorways will be open to you and you will move easily through change. There is a solution to every problem, so look at all things with eyes of love and expectation. Then life force will flow freely through you. You will feel healthy and alive and can access the necessary resources and wisdom within yourself to help you through change. And the affirmation is, I am free and flexible. I am free and flexible. Is it a Felicita? 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 Felicita or Felicita? Felicita? Felicita. I'm probably butchering your name. Felicita. I like that. Is it like Spanish? Felicita. Maybe that was Italian. Okay, let me see what you donated for. Let me see if you left a message. Yep. Okay. So I see your question. Oh, Peruvian. Okay, awesome. And today, yes, China, I am on donation. So let me put up my list. So China, if you do make a donation, please let me know. And today I am using, let me show you the Oceanic Tarot deck. It's very, very beautiful. Lots of mermaids and mermen. Let me show you, this is the King of Cups. So I am going to, excuse me, I'm going to charge and clear the cards again, and then I am going to do your question because I have it up here. So 1 second. And I always clear and charge the cards before every donation reading. That really makes it much more accurate. Oh, thank you, China. And can you let me know where you donated? So I can add you to the list. Okay, thank you, China. And this tarot deck is by Jane Wallace. It's a beautiful, beautiful deck. Goes with my oceanic theme today. Okay, Felicita. We will see what are Kevin's feelings for Felicita. What are Kevin's feelings for Felicita? What are Kevin's feelings for Felicita? What are Kevin's feelings for Felicita? And we have Death card reversed. Wonderful position since we're dealing with a past X. So that Death card is showing transformation, new beginning, and just off the bat, it looks like we're seeing some sort of possible restoration. We have 4 of Wands, which does represent taking a break to sit back and reflect on a situation. It can also represent reward. Um, so you're not rushing into things too quickly. You're not jumping into this. Let me put China up here. Okay, and next we have Ten of Swords endings, which still represents this current situation. Ooh, you don't have any children with Kevin, correct, Felicita? Because our King of the Ocean is like Emperor. Hello, Chandra. And this is actually a card that we would see for a husband or a father. And I mean, it doesn't sound like you had any children with him, but it does appear that he may view you as like potential. Oh, goodness gracious. Queen of Cups. Emperor and Queen of Cups. This is a man who, did he ever propose to you, Felicita? Did he ever make it a known to you that this man wanted to marry you and be the father of your babies? He is married and has one child. Okay. Oh, well, you were on this man's mind. And that could be why we're getting this emperor energy, the king, the fatherly energy here. But we've got you as Queen of Cups and we have King of Wands. He's currently married. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Well, he can't stop thinking about you. So, what do you want to know now that I know he's married? Because this is really moving along, and like he wants to be with you. So, what should we address here? This man, Kevin, wants to be with you. You are Queen of Cups in this situation, and King of Wands can absolutely represent somebody who is willing to cheat on his wife, you know. So I need to know what you need to know about this. Were you curious if those were his intentions? What are his feelings for you? Yeah, he still has romantic feelings for you. But there's definite potential here that, put it this way, if he was to leave his wife, he would probably want to be with you. But again, wands are usually sexual. It's creative. It's passion. Just think of your think of your cups as your romance and your love, and then think of wands as your fiery passion. But it doesn't have to be romance. It can be, like starting a new venture. Could be wands. You know, if you have a great idea for a business, that could be wands, or it could be pentacles. But if you're dealing with a lover and you're combining like the lover with the wands, it could be more sexual energy. So, and this isn't even a knight. This is a king. And in this deck for our emperor, we get another king. So, yeah, I think he's always going to feel like you're the one who got away. And yet you keep bumping into him, which is very interesting. So, I mean, if you don't want to break up a marriage, I would try and avoid him at all costs. If you feel that you're in love with him and you want to open that conversation, it probably won't take much more than there is a very strong connection here. What was the dream, Felicita? Oh, I didn't mean to put that on the screen. Sorry about that, China. Yeah, well, the connection is this man still harbors very strong feelings for you. Were you a little concerned that this could be a twin flame? Um, it is possible. Yeah. I think the feeling is mutual. So, I mean, this is going to be a lot of choices, you know. But the way you keep running into him, does it seem like a coincidence, like you just can't escape him? Or do you guys work in the same area, so it's very much a logical coincidence? Or do you feel like it's something spiritual? He doesn't live here. Wow. Yeah, it's there's a very strong connection here. Let me see what the nature of this connection is real quick. What is the nature of Felicita and Kevin's connection? What is the nature of this connection? Why are they tied together? What is the nature of this connection? Eight of Pentacles, achievement. Oh, wow. Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment, getting everything you wanted. And I'm looking at the nature of this connection. Four of Pentacles reversed. Wow, Ten of Cups, which is a love card for me. Five of Cups reversed. Ace of Swords. You know what? Did you say if he had ever told you he wanted to marry you? Did you? He wanted to marry you. Yeah, that's really what this is. The Sun is happiness, and it's one of my go-to marriage cards, and it's reversed. He really, yeah, the Hanged Man. We're coming into all of this energy where. So what happened? Had you broken up when he moved? I mean, why didn't this work out for you two? Because he absolutely feels that you're the one who got away. He wanted to marry you for sure. I'm not sure why this didn't happen. Was it when he moved? I mean, how long ago was it that he moved? Was it just he moved away and you lost contact with him? Hmm. Well, I hope that helped you. That is a strong connection. Oh, wow, when he was 16. Well, what happens when you run into each other? Do you talk? Hello, Nita. Oh, thank you, Nita. Um, what is it like when you two do you just pass each other and say hi, or do you actually stop and talk for a while? He moved away 4 years ago. He always contacted you, but you just couldn't trust him. Oh, I get it. Hmm. Yeah, he definitely regrets losing you. No doubt about it. Well, I hope this helped. I mean, I guess he needed some clarification about his feelings, and I hope you got them. Um, he sees yourself. He sees himself as wishing he had been your husband. We had that the King of the Ocean, which represents the Emperor. Um, I had the Sun reversed. Yeah, and it is in a dangerous position for him because he can absolutely, and it's everything you picked up on him, that he's weak sexually, that he will cheat, and it isn't even about him being loyal to you. It's about, are you going to put yourself in the position where he cheats on his wife with you? Because he still will go there in a heartbeat. you know and that must, did he stop talking to you? And it could even be a good sign that he's trying to be faithful, or I'm wondering if you're the one who stopped those conversations. But if he becomes single and you're single at the same time, let's do a reading to see if he'll be faithful to you, because he'll definitely want to reconnect. But there can definitely be some soulmate energy here. Awesome. Yeah, that's good, Felicita. 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 I think I'm saying it right. Um, yeah, and that's good, that you won't do that. Because you know the saying, and it is true, that if a man cheats on somebody with you, then he'll cheat on you with somebody else. And there is a lot of truth to that. What are Tay's feelings for you? Awesome, Felicita. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. I hope this helped you. Hope it gave you some clarity. But you're absolutely doing the right thing, keeping your guard up, because he still wants you after all these years. Okay, China, I'm going to clear the cards with my tuning fork, and then we will see Tay's feelings towards you. Okay. How does Tay feel about China? What are Tay's feelings about China? How does Tay feel 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 about China? Nine of Pentacles upright. Now that's a very good feeling. Now, China, are you in a relationship with him, or is he an ex? We have a reverse King of Cups here. It almost seems so like in the past there was a very strong connection, and then something may be shifting a little bit. We have the High Priest reversed. Trying to figure out why we have these reversals. Two of Swords is a crossroads. What's going on here? Eight of Cups reversed. Yeah, this is interesting. No, not yet. So no connection, no relationship at all. Okay, so that could be why our King of Cups and our High Priest are reversed, because it's not moving in that direction. Do you know if he's just coming out of a relationship with someone? And I'm asking that because our Eight of Cups is reversed. Um, Usually, like if you break up with somebody and you're ready to move on, but he's not really ready to move on yet. So I'm wondering if he's coming out of a breakup himself with somebody else. Seven of Swords. I've got Two of Swords. He's at a crossroads. I've got Seven of Swords where he's feeling a loss of something. Yeah, Six of Cups. He's at reflection. Do you know if he's just come out of a relationship? The Hanged Man. So we have a lot of this energy of him. Oh, you're the one he's separated from. Well, that makes a difference. Okay, you're the one he's separated from. So he is an ex. Well, wait a minute. What was the no, not yet? But you weren't actually together? I need some more clarity here. Do you mean like you were friends and you separated, like you stopped talking to each other? Or do you mean you were actually in a relationship and you separated and now you're trying the relationship again? Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Got Two of Swords twice, Queen of Pentacles. Got Nine of Cups twice too. I mean, Nine of Pentacles got the Lovers reversed. I went to another deck, Page of Wands. Okay, so we do have some energy here. Yeah, so you're trying to get serious and you are getting serious. So we need to, I need to do this differently because I'm getting pretty much what you're telling me is what I'm seeing, but I feel like the question needs to be a little bit different um, because you're friends with benefits. How does he feel about you? And I did pick up all of this energy. So, do you want to know if he can be committed and serious with you? Is that what your main question is? Because I want to kind of like hone in this question a little bit more to get a more specific answer. So, is that what you're asking specifically? Can he be serious and committed to you? Okay. Can Taze or Taze be committed or take commit himself to China? Can Taze be father someone who commit himself and be to her? Can Taze commit himself? Okay, Seven of Pentacles reversed. That's potential. That's in the past. Okay, so here we go. Now we have Knight of Wands. Um, we do see him moving into this new area. Oh, yeah, here we go. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. Proposal. So we're seeing a lot of good here. Oh, Ace of Wands, growth. He's growing in the relationship. Um, Transformation. This is the Death card reversed. Do we have any Scorpio energy here, China? Um, but Death card is just showing the change that he is growing and changing. The Angel of the Ocean, which is healing and balance, is reversed. So even though I'm not sure what the healing is about in your future. Let me see something real quick. to see if you wrote a Taurus. Okay. Sagittarius and Taurus. Okay. I wanted to see about this angel of healing being reversed real quick. Angel of the ocean. Oh, that's Sagittarius. That's Temperance. Okay. And you're the Sagittarius? Okay, so this card actually, see, this is a different tarot deck. So for the major arcana card, the angel of the ocean is the same as Temperance. That's why she's holding the two balances. This one's reversed. It does represent Sagittarius energy, so that would represent you. But what's interesting here, balance, reconciliation, patience, flow, compassion, finances, and angels. You need to work a little magic now to reconcile opposites. Be patient and compassionate, and you will get everything done. It represents healing. So, do you feel that your relationship with Tay, that there's something that um, you want to happen quicker, or you feel that it's not progressing as quickly as you want, or you are hurt and you're not healing the way you want? Maybe you feel that it's a little out of balance. Maybe you feel you're giving more than Tay is. I'm not sure. There's something here as to why this card is reversed in the future, and I'm not sure. And it is on your end, but all of the other cards, I mean, representing Tay's feelings, are very positive. Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ace of Wands, and this is all very, very good for what you want to see. Offering love, offering a new beginning, offering the new commitment. But for you, there is going to be something with your Death card reversed and the Angel of Healing reversed. Okay, and then we have the Tower upright. So there's still something in the future here, even though. And the question was basically, I wanted to see if Tay would be loyal, if Tay would commit. Are you going to be loyal and commit? Very interesting. There's a situation up here. Major arcana in the future. Yeah. Are you ready for this commitment yourself, China? Let me see what I want to do. It's almost like I felt like you were coming in asking, like I'm ready for this relationship, and I want to know if Tay's ready, right? And the reading is kind of like Tay is ready, and you're going to face some sort of challenge that might prove to be some sort of obstacle. So I'm a little surprised, and I want to see what this is coming up. Do you have any idea what could be coming up in your future that could pose an obstacle? What is this? Spirit, please show me what this obstacle is. It's something major. Nine of Wands, lowering your defenses. Do you have, China, are you a mother? This is like mother energy. Like, is there any way like you could have a pregnancy in this relationship? Yeah, and the Six of Swords is needing healing. I mean, if it's not pregnancy, if it's not mother, it could be something female related. It could be health. This could be a health issue. How is your health? Anything with the Empress, health wise, could be menstrual cycles, it could be any type of female issues, but it does look like there is something coming up in the future that will prove to be a little challenging. So, China, let me know if this is anything physical healing related to. But the good news for Tay is yes, Tay is ready to commit. Tay is ready to really give this best effort. But I'm a little concerned about your health. It could be emotional, could be mental, it could be physical. I'm not sure. But there is something going on with you that you need to pay attention to. If you want to do something deeper into this, we can look. You may already know what it is. It could even be something with your own mother, with that Empress card. And let me know if that resonated with you, China. Remember, the death card doesn't mean death. You know, and your death card was reversed. But I do feel this is some sort of sickness or health related issue. I don't know if I think you should go get like your yearly physical or your yearly checkup. Make sure everything's okay. But let me know how if that resonates with you. Chen, are you still here? I don't see you typing. Anita, are you here? How does Sean feel about you? He's someone you met at work. Okay, Nita, I'm going to clear and charge the cards. I don't know what happened to China. Maybe she got a phone call or something. Hi, Mary. Thanks for being here. I'm actually on donations right now. Mary or Marie? Is that Marie? Okay, and we're going to see, how does Sean feel about Nita? How does Sean feel about Nita? Miss Khan is back. Hello. Yes, Miss Khan, the mediumship readings are $30, but we can do that. Um, well, the $30 price is for mediumship that's live on YouTube. The private ones are $100, but we might be able to work something out if you want to do it privately. We could do it over the phone if you want. Yeah, we can work that out. Okay, so let me do, well, you can email me at readthetarot@gmail.com and we can work that out. Okay, Ms. Khan? I also do phone readings. And also, when you came in, I heard Ivy. Does Ivy, is that a name connected to anybody in the chat right now? Does anybody connect to Ivy, Ivy, in any way, shape, or form? Please let me know. Oh, thank you, Marie. Okay, so Nita, how does Sean feel about you? How does Sean feel about Nita? How does Sean feel about Nita? Okay, awesome, Miss Khan. How does Sean feel about Nita? 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 Queen of Wands. This is how Sean feels about you, Nita. Queen of Wands. And this is my Oceanic Mermaid Tarot deck. Ooh, the Hermit. The Hermit. So even though he is very much attracted to you, he is currently in a single introspective mode. Eight of Pentacles, that's very good. Achievement and reward. Transformation and death. So it looks to me like we do have the potential for a relationship here, Nita. It looks as if you can, oh yeah, absolutely. 10 of Cups. This is one of my marriage type cards, of absolute romance card. Page of Swords. Now this is interesting. The Page of Swords is immature and a lot of talk, like gossip, drama type thing. Now that's reversed. So I don't know if there's some people in your workplace who engage in a lot of gossip, but he seems as if he's distanced himself from all of this. And I want you to see, this is the Knight of Wands. So this is moving along in what we would want to see. Here you are represented as the Queen of Wands. He comes out of hermit mode with that death transformation. But for some reason, he does not want a lot of gossip. So it could even be that he would like to, okay, and it could even be that he wants to move on with a relationship with you, but doesn't want people in the workplace to know because of gossip. But he shows up here as the Knight of Wands to your queen. So that shows us that you are going to be a little bit more mature than him. Maybe he's not as experienced in relationships, but it's all still good energy with that Knight of Wands. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles, there's a lot of potential here. And the moon, this is representing your energy, your female energy, the moon. Um, and then we have the Fool, new beginnings, diving in. So this looks very, very good. But right now he is in this solitary mode. This is where he is presently. So even though there's a lot of, he is younger than you. Okay, well that's why. So even though there's potential here, it's still going to be a bit of a process because he has to come out of hermit mode, which he will, because that happens right about here. Um, he's meeting you, he's enjoying your company. Then he starts to have these feelings, and there's the death transformation takes place. 10 of Cups, he's feeling very, very romantic. Then we have the Page of Swords, which is the gossip that he doesn't want any part of. So it could even be that, once he's sure that you're not one of these types of gossip people, then we come into his Knight of Wands energy, which is great, the Queen and the Knight. And eventually I'm sure he'll turn into the king. But and then the rest of it, we have the moon, and then we have the Fool of him really diving into this new relationship. So just don't forget that it is a bit of a process for him. But if you're communicating with him and things feel good, it's good. It's good energy here. It's just he's kind of, I don't know if he keeps himself at work. Not sure what that hermit mode is. Maybe he has a breakup. A lot of people like him, but he likes you. Oh, yep, absolutely. And that shows. So that's good. So are you going to go for it with him? Well, I think that I'm going to call it a day because I have my mediumship training tonight. I don't know if anybody's aware that I'm in mediumship training, but I do my mediumship readings on here. I do them off here, but I'm still in training, which is very, very fun for me. Something I absolutely enjoy. And could anybody take anything about Ivy? But I would like to know, Nita, what you decide to do. Because I think this is really, you like him, but you also like someone else. Oh, what are you going to do? Well, you wanted to know if he likes you, and he definitely does. He definitely likes you. You don't know yet. Well, just give it time. Oh, well, thank you everybody who is here today. And sometimes when I'm ending a stream, some people make donations. It happens multiple times. Like right when I'm ending the stream, someone makes a donation. So if you make a donation when I'm ending the stream, please email me at readthetarot@gmail.com and I will give you your reading. It's no problem. You can even call me 727-380-0388. I will give you your reading over the phone. Oh, you're welcome, Nita. God bless you, and I'm so glad to see you again. So I hope to see everybody tomorrow. I'm excited. I have my class in 2 hours. So I'm going to get something to eat and get ready for my class. Talk to the spirit people. So crazy. But thank you, everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow. God bless you, and read the tarot.